your camera and you with a hat on or something?
Yes, exactly what it's like.
Phoenix Darkfire is now live. Streaming Call of Duty, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 3 Zombies with Friends. Emoji checkmark, live online under the category Call of Duty, Black Ops 3, the uptime begins.
Okay, what is the uptime begin thing?
The countdown?
I was gonna say, because that keeps popping up and it's confusing me.
The countdown?
Well, I don't know what it is. It just keeps popping up and it's confusing me.
The uptime begins. A little display that shows up on the, it's, remember I started broadcasting? It starts counting how long I've been on stream.
Uh-huh.
It helps a lot.
Okay, so it says stream starting soon and it's got a werewolf on the screen.
Yes, I know, yeah, cool.
It's definitely
right
interesting.
Side, then
huh?
on the right side it gives all the other streaming services that I have that link to this, so you're able to watch them on all of those.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Yeah, boredom.
Yeah, it confused me the other day because I was sitting here and it was like live online under the category Call of Duty Black Ops 3, the uptime begins. I was like, what the hell does that mean? So. Apparently Twitch signed me out, but it's alright. Alright, so are we going to wait the 8 minutes for your guy to catch up, or are we just going to go ahead and start?
Well, hang on a second, I'm still trying to get this thing set up correctly.
Oh, alright. Well, a minute ago you were like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And now you're like, hang on a minute.
Well, you see, right now I'm only streaming Twitch.
Right now what?
It's only going to Twitch.
Yeah, mine's going to both Twitch and YouTube right now, I think.
I haven't turned it on to go to both of them. Right now it's going to Twitch.
Oh, I fucking hate this thing. Never mind, just never mind.
I never did. Alright, let me make sure my other notifications. TikTok don't have me.
Huh?
The TikTok doesn't have me.
Yeah, for whatever reason, TikTok doesn't work for me anymore because it keeps saying something along the lines of, you're not allowed to stream, and I'm just kind of like, okay. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Ooh, go away.
I can get Rumble to work for me, but it don't really matter. Every time I go to stream, it always comes up as upcoming, but then it never actually shows the business.
Huh. Oh, it's funny because I use the boxing gloves more than anything else.
Ready when you are.
I was beginning to wonder.
mistress of deception and
All that
trickery.
remains is your
You are more
sacrifice.
powerful than he can
Humanity
imagine.
has outstayed its welcome. The dead shall inherit the earth. Listen to the sound of my voice. Can you hear me?
Who's there? I can't see you.
My name is Dr. Salim. We've met before.
Dr. Salim. Where am I?
You have fallen between the world of the living and the dead. The void.
I'm dead? No, I can't be dead. Deimos, I have to stop him.
And you still can. I'll
Do
explain
you get
as
this?
For now,
Check out Werewolf 3788 over at URL. They were last playing Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
Yes, I get whatever you just sent me.
The first one it said it didn't go through, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, it said, do you get this? And then it said Streamlabs and whatnot. So yeah, I got it.
No, the first one was Coolio.
I should what?
The first one was Coolio.
Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, stop talking! You're all overlapping!
Started at Coalescence Singapore in 2070. 10 years after the disaster. After virus 6115 began its spread. After the dead began to walk the earth.
Alright, so
We lost
if you've
comms
ever
with
gonna be
John
watching
Taylor's
our
squad.
stream,
Another
I
undead
got
extermination
set up
team.
when I talk
Dead
to someone
killers,
right
we
channel,
were
when
called.
you talk to someone right
Their
channel.
cybernetic augmentations. We
Interesting.
were impossible to
I'm bored.
infect. We were trained to
And for
terminate
some reason
the
you got
undead.
quiet. You heard my phone right in
Well, that's because I'm using the aux cord instead of Bluetooth connection.
Hendrix was on edge. We were in a quarantine zone, one of many walled-off areas separating humanity from the undead, built to keep the virus and the infected behind their wall, away from the rest of us. The
All right.
undead weren't our only concern.
There you are.
Should start paying
The
attention to
54
what I'm doing.
Immortals, a local combine who remained in the containment zone, were aware of Taylor's activity. This place was the epicenter of the epidemic. The 2060 coalescence disaster created the cursed world we lived in today. Any activity at this site would set off alarm bells. Either way, our troubles were only just beginning.
What you doing?
I forgot how to get over that rock. Am I going the wrong way?
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
That bench.
That is not what I wanted, but whatever. Ah! There we go. A magic box.
I probably shouldn't have blown my ass.
What the hell is this? Oh yeah.
Oh
We should have known that the ASP wasn't playing dead. If we were going to bring it down, we'd need to disable its shield and find a rocket launcher. Hendrix had a bad feeling about this. He wasn't the only one. I knew we shouldn't be there.
Crap. Apparently we need a rocket launcher and I just used mine.
Do we have one?
Well, we better have another one somewhere, otherwise we are shit out of luck.
Wait, what? I shot one, not thinking about it. Hey, look at rocket launcher.
Found a rocket launcher.
Why are we not switching guns? There we go. You gotta turn off the shield. I think you
Turn off the shield. How do I do that?
shoot to something.
Right. So anyway, you were saying that Okay, now shoot it. Ow!
Oh, that didn't work. Hello, Zemtor.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
Can't. One more.
Today, Junior!
I need more. Fuck. Get it. Finish. Yeah. I got rockets.
Ow!
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So anyway, you were saying you had me in one speaker and you in the other?
Yes.
Interesting.
I have no idea how it sounds.
Well, I can't hear it, so...
Well, it's on my YouTube. If you want to listen to it there.
Okay.
I got
Da. I was literally just standing here, you stupid bastards.
Why not?
I was. And it said, nothing while I was wanting to hack it, and it wouldn't let me. What's this?
Coalescence.
I found medicine.
Enhance yourself for a better tomorrow. They've been the forefront of
Thanks
technology,
for helping, man.
always wanting to improve the
What are they
individual,
thankful?
the future of you.
What happened? What went wrong?
The coalescence disaster happened. Virus 6115 spread throughout Singapore and strains popped up all over the world. Governments built these quarantine zones to house the undead. A way for the populace to ignore what was happening. 10 years on, and it had worked. They put it out of mind. Ignorance was bliss.
Now watch it, when I actually beat that, I won't be able to do it.
What was so
There we go.
special about this operation?
Oh,
It was
whoops.
supposed to be by the books.
I
5 years
threw a
after
flash
cybernetic
grenade, I think.
augmentations, Hendricks and I were a well-oiled machine. Quarantine sweeps, recon, search and rescue.
Hey, we got a
It's
magic
just what
box over
dead
here if you
killers
want it.
do. But we'd never been sent after one of our own before.
Well, here he is. Okay.
John Taylor's systems had gone quiet. With our direct neural interface, we're hardwired into Winslow Accord servers. Observation knew if you were dead or alive. For Taylor to be neither.
Did you get anything
that was
good?
unusual.
Yeah, shotgun.
Good idea. Like you're thinking.
Oh, yeah.
We located an EMF source and uploaded it to Central. It was a 54 immortal
Why am I so
audio
had
log
that thing? I don't want
detailing
that thing.
unusual activity coming from the server room at the
Why don't I
lowest
get rid of the
level of the
RPG?
building. It couldn't have been more than a week old.
Well, that's
Probably
cool.
why Taylor's team had been sent to investigate.
Oh,
Hendricks
apparently I do
activated
still have an
recon codes
RPG.
stand for life.
Whoops.
We picked up a signal coming from far below.
302,650
As we stood there in the
see all my
atrium,
photos.
I felt like Alice.
Wonder if I could switch this out.
And we were about to jump down the rabbit hole.
I haven't been able to.
Aw.
I know, that's what I said. I had a shotgun, like, yeah, I'm gonna use this one. And then I switched over and I saw the RPGs. Switch. So I just, maybe I'll just switch out with the RPG that I had in my hand now. No. Nah, I ain't gonna have to.
Yeah, now I got a machine gun I didn't even want.
Oh no. I'm gonna shoot.
Maybe we need the RPG for something?
Probably another, robot.
Hmm. Perhaps.
Watch your head, you got four in lunch.
Well, that's because we're into rock music.
It's hard rock to have. Whee! Oh! Hey, I found the rock.
I didn't know it was missing.
I fell in for it.
I want a rock!
I don't know where the rock won't roll.
Ah, Wanna rock and roll all night.
Our drone picked up activity ahead. We should have known we weren't alone down here.
Oh, okay. What the hell is this? Hey, I was gonna pick that up, you jackass.
I'm sorry, you didn't pick it up. I think it's empty kill.
One of them was.
Are you shooting?
I thought this was a machine gun. Apparently that's not what this thing is. Oh, shit.
Hey,
Would you quit playing with them?
get off me? Would you seriously get off me, dude? No. Some of this guy did not like it. Behind you. I can't move, so one of you guys got to come get me.
You were saying?
You are. I didn't see you come get me. Oh, I didn't get the gun now.
I did.
I had a fucking burst shot. I hate burst shots.
Yeah, that's what this one is too. I mean, I can handle a burst shot, and it's cool when it works, but when it doesn't, it's very frustrating.
Where you guys at?
Where are you guys at? Aha!
All the way down.
Oh, Jesus, was that you?
No.
All I heard was something fall, and I was like, was that you? Did you fall off the thing?
I did fall off the thing, but I was jetpacking itself down.
Is there a way to turn off the auto burst? Nope, that's not it.
When man fled the virus, they left behind thousands of active robots. Machinery abandoned with one
Well, I can
directive.
change the weapon, but I
Kill
can't
the
change
dead.
the auto burst.
Years later,
Yeah, pink.
they're still killing. But with decrepit programming,
it's
somehow
like going
humans have been
RPG.
added to their kill list.
There's a robot.
Indistinguishable from our brainless
sure.
counterparts. The strange behavior was observed in multiple quarantine zones.
Well, don't waste your
Another
ammo.
nuisance for us to
I
deal
was
with
trying to get
while
rid
on
of this
recon.
gun.
We moved on.
It won't work. Ooh, okay.
We'll have to wait for another drop.
Won't work. Don't waste your ammo.
I was killing it.
I was just saying that everything. So how do you have your controller layout? Is your melee R3 or
Yeah.
is your see I got my melee oh yeah. I got my yeah, I do have it set up that way.
We reached the
Or I'm
silo's
playing
floor,
Advanced
but the
Warfare,
signal
not
came from
Warfare.
lower still,
Modern Warfare.
below
I had it switched up whenever
coalescence.
I pressed the R3 it would lay me down. I don't like this noise. Hey, hold on. Ow, ow. Oh, dude. Hold that for me, would you? Thank you. Hooray, did it gun. Thank you.
Must be nice.
What? Gun.
I'm working on it. Hopefully this one will be better.
That's a really that
Oh, it's another friggin' auto burst.
one. Sorry. I tried to help.
Well, on the bright side, I can at least take their heads off now. I can hear all the screaming, but I can't see them. So either you're killing them faster than I can get a bead on them, or they're invisible. God, I hope not. At least they're not jumping zombies. That would suck. I just look over and I see you running and the zombies behind you. Insta kill.
Know what that is?
What?
The baby doll?
Oh no no no! You got a collectible. Insta kills the floating skull. One shot, one kill. Won't even see it coming. Oh please, please do not be another auto burst. Oh thank Christ, it's no longer an auto burst. I'm so sick of auto bursts. When they work, they're amazing, but when they don't, it's annoying. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the hell is that?
What?
I killed a zombie and a bug came out of it and blew up in my face.
Did you have any inkling of what waited for you?
No.
No, I don't.
In hindsight, we should have put it together. But the fact of the matter, that day was supposed to be like any other.
Let's see. I think we're going. Hello. How do I get back there?
How do you get down where? Oh,
I fell. Oh.
there's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the map.
Well, we're going down anyways.
Are you yelling timber?
No, not yet. It's dark down here, so make sure you hit the up button.
Well, I already have the up button pressed, so if you're not hitting the up button, that's on you.
Are you down here?
Yes. There's a magic box down here. Please be a weapon I can use. Not sure what that is.
What did you
Okay.
find below Coalescence?
A CIA black
I
project.
was hoping to get another shotgun,
Project
but I wasn't so
Corvus.
lucky.
Unknown to the world, and unknown to most people in the know. As off the record as it got. A
Please stop
redacted
it, Emma,
footnote in
surprise.
Langley's history book. Part of me wishes we just turned back.
Hey, I see a gamer setup in there.
Cool.
Oh, it would have been easier
Any good games?
for me.
It doesn't look like
For
it.
Hendrix.
Not unless Snake is your game.
Is it such a bad thing
I haven't played that game in ages.
to want to be blissfully ignorant in the face of daunting adversity?
We didn't have a choice.
Those who
Oh, the
find
videos
fate
that keep-
thrust
you gonna
upon
face
them rarely do.
I was just seeing if there's a... Ooh!
Yeah.
No, I picked up another baby doll.
Okay, you gonna go upstairs or downstairs? You don't
What?
got you. Got it.
You staying upstairs then?
We might have a couple of them.
I hope you're upstairs. Oh shit, what the fuck? Where was my cover, man?
Been attacked?
Where'd you go?
I'm still upstairs.
Well, now we need you downstairs.
Yeah, still upstairs. There I am, I'm downstairs.
Man, somebody was a messy eater.
I tell you what, I can't believe that baby cafe was dirty.
Somebody
Yeah,
rage quit.
We leave Hendrix open, so.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, hell, he acts like he knows where he's going.
Yeah, you think he
Oh, it froze me too. I was like, what the hell's going on?
We died.
What awaited you?
I did
there?
not.
We
I thought I
found
died.
the truth. The cause of the disaster.
You are certain of this?
We didn't have the full picture. Not yet. But this was the source. We knew coalescence was where the virus originated. But residue of 6115 in the air left no doubt. This was where it all began. When the disaster happened, hundreds of thousands died instantly. And they were the lucky ones. Because when the rest of Singapore inhaled 6115, they changed. From the living into the living dead. These test subjects, they were linked together, connected with a direct neural interface. Their minds hardwired into the central server. Hendricks didn't like what he saw. You knew something was wrong. The same tech in our own heads made us what we were. It was down here in this room. We didn't know what happened, but the data didn't lie. Man did what man always does, playing God, fucking everything up. We, the CIA, man, we created these things. We changed the world.
How do you mean, change the world?
The Winslow Accord and the Common Defense Pact. We'd been engaged in a Cold War for nearly a decade. 6115 changed that. When the dead walked among us, we set aside our differences. For all of your conflicts, you and your enemy had two things in common. You're both human, and you both want to stay that way.
Was this the source of the signal?
No, but it looked like
Coolio.
Taylor had come through. Our answers were still further down.
Oh, there we go. Might want to press up down here. You can't see a damn thing otherwise.
I have been going on the entire time. Oh, since we came down here.
Oh crap.
Ah,
Electromagnetic interference. It turned our up off.
That much further in the night.
I mean, it wasn't really night vision to begin with, but I see what you're saying. There's ammo on the other side, so something's getting ready to happen. Huh?
Yeah, no, it was night vision. It's dark in there. And I ain't not a bad. I guess it's sooner night vision. Come on, get your ass up there. He left us. Man, I thought you had it.
Man,
Yes,
what
please.
a dick.
I know. Oh, he left us. That's strange.
I mean, technically, we've been leaving him the whole time, so it's only fair.
Oh, this is the location out. Hey, 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 hey!
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're by yourself, buddy.
Hey, you want to come save me?
Well, as soon as I figure out how to get over there. Oh shit, shit. I don't know how to get over there.
Jump down.
I'm in another hallway.
I'm going to die
Okay.
in this
Hello,
water. I'm going to
Found out how get
drown.
through. I'm sorry. My guy takes forever on reloading. Inskill. I'm dead. Stop following me.
Stay alive for
Look at that.
like 5 seconds.
Like, where you at? You were here a minute ago. I finally can come out and get you, and you're not here. What the fuck, dude?
That's because I'm dead.
You're not supposed to die.
You think I did it on purpose?
Did you do it for a joke?
No.
Oh, well, then, yes, I think you did it on purpose.
No.
Are you alive yet?
Yeah, I am. I just can't see anything.
I hope you're not.
I can't see a damn thing.
I'm sorry. Well, you gave me a different gun in time.
Lucky you.
Where you
I'm
at?
stuck with.
Where you at?
I'm on the outside.
Well, come on the inside. Hello, Shimmer.
Bartender, I really did it this time. Broke my parole to have a good time.
Where you at? Where you at? Are you
Trying to find my way into the room where you're hiding with the groom.
Hey, there you go. We're going this way.
I need a better gun.
I
Can
need a
you
better-
stop running into me?
I cannot. If you keep walking in front of me, I can't stop running into you. Hey. My light
Oh,
came back
thank
on.
God. Hello, what's this? Another baby doll.
You know, you bought a whole new virgin. What's up, baby doll?
Oh shit! Houston, we have a problem.
Are you down? Oh, that's you. Did you get your gun?
Yes, finally.
Behind you. I'm trying
Where-
to reload, but my guy takes forever. Fucking reload, goddamn it.
Yes, throw a grenade at me. That's a good idea.
Okay.
I was being sarcastic.
I was being serious. Say alive. Fuck you.
I'm gonna die. And I
I'm
died.
sorry. I can't see. Get out of here.
Stay alive for 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4
Not gonna
seconds.
happen. I'm down.
Dude!
This guy takes forever on fucking reload. I thought you were good at zombies. How come I'm the one that has to save your ass?
I was doing
Jump
just
into-
fine.
Don't move into a different lane. Just stay in the same aisle on the hallway. Alright? Hello, buddy. Insta kill. Fuck.
What was that
Yes,
about
Akil.
staying alive?
Insta kill.
What was that about staying alive?
I'm still alive.
For now.
Well, you have the whole herd at you. You let me know how what you can do. Go down. Stop coming back to life. Come on, reload. Come on.
I was gonna say, where the hell are you?
Fucking guy won't stay, bro.
I was gonna say, we gotta stay next to each other, otherwise we're going to get swarmed again.
Behind us. Come on, reload. I'm down. Dang. I can't reload fast enough. I'm down.
Yeah, there's one standing on your head.
Come on. Thank you. That takes forever on reload. I'm running this way.
Okay. Where's Hendrix? Did he just kind of leave us behind?
Yeah, he didn't say where he was coming back from.
He's like, screw those guys, they're dead weight, we're just gonna leave them.
It's safer if I just go by myself.
Hey look, a magic box. What kind of gun is this? Ah, that's fine. You want the magic box?
Let's see what we have. I can do that. Anything
What's it
better
called?
than that? Dingo?
Oh, it's the same one I got.
When you found the server room,
That's
did
a
you
good one
have
or a
any
bad one?
idea what you would uncover?
I found one after I killed a zombie.
We found Sebastian Diaz, one of Taylor's, another dead killer. Our friend. He'd linked himself to the CIA server, connected directly with the Winslow Accord systems. He was deactivating defenses for the undead quarantine zones all over the world. The massive walls containing the spread, keeping us from the undead. Deactivating the defenses would let the flesh-eating hordes loose upon the living. It would end humanity. We had to stop him. The only way to stop him now is by destroying the server.
Are you just gonna stare off into space? What are you doing? I'm not doing this by myself.
You can. I have faith in you.
Get your ass in here.
I'm right here.
Now?
Oh, fucking burst.
What happened?
I got a damn burst.
Oh shit. Well, come back up to where I am.
I kinda can't.
Now, what have we learned?
Don't be picking up guns off the ground because you don't know if they're on bush or not.
I was gonna say quit playing chicken with zombies, but sure, let's go with that too.
Why are you not hitting this son of a bitch?
Maybe you're just bad at this game?
Nope.
You're like, no, it couldn't be that, no. Hey, there's an ammo box over here. You know, if you need it. Thank you. I was shooting at it, nothing was happening.
Much as I like hearing myself talk, it's so annoying.
Yeah, I don't know why you have it set to where it will echo like that.
What I found out, the only way that it will work, for some reason, if I have my audio turned down, it don't work.
Hmm.
Let me see if I can
Worry about your audio in a minute. You're getting swarmed and I can't protect us both. No, I wasn't. I mean, hell, you're getting jumped and I can't protect you.
Yeah, I can't do much. My guy won't take forever unless you fucking need like very annoying. Watch out, they blow up.
Now you tell me.
Sorry.
Got it.
Good. I was trying. Ammo box, here I come.
After the cutscene, of course.
Okay.
Right. You need the ammo box?
No, I got my ammo box.
Okay. I didn't know if you were froze by the cutscene too or not. What the hell is that? It just gave me more ammo. I just had a zombie pop up next to me. Yeah, like that.
Reload.
I'm reloading.
How'd that go?
Why do some of them explode and some of them don't?
I know they got diarrhea.
I was gonna say, you got that?
No. Stop. Reloading.
Same. I've just tried to reload like 4 times and I can't reload because I'm punching zombies.
Got it.
Good.
Flash.
Okay, I think that was the last one. I was about to say, if I have to do a 5th one of these, I'm going to get very irritated.
No way. I thought we were having a blast.
I mean, we kind of
You
did.
killed him.
We did pretty good
Your
for.
friend.
He left us
reloading
no
is
choice.
fast.
Hendricks wasn't happy and let Diaz know that. He'd unleashed the dead upon the world. Hendricks knew what he had to do.
You needed to find out what he knew. What he knew about Taylor.
Interfacing
I
with
put
Diaz and
headphones back
accessing
in.
his memories was the only
I
way
put
to
the
find
headphone
him.
in my computer so I don't have to hear myself talk over the computer. And then I wanted to make sure I
Knowing
had
what
audio
you
coming
know
into
about
it.
BNI,
So would switch over to Twitch.
interfacing would surely kill him.
That didn't matter. We had to know. Had I known what it would do to Hendricks. From the interface, Hendricks learned Taylor was trying to get out of Singapore. There wouldn't be much time before we'd be too
What
late.
the hell? My audio does not
Tell
match
me
the
about
conversation.
the name. The name Hendricks learned.
The name. Deimos. The demigod of dread and terror. Hendricks, myself, we had no idea what it meant. But Taylor's team was obsessed with it. But more importantly, we learned our arrival on site wasn't a secret. We had company. Go Julan, leader of the 54 Immortals.
I don't know why, but her face
Winslow
cracked
Court
me
had no
up.
quarrel with them. To their credit, they had no idea we were down there. Had they known... Well, I'm not sure things would have gone any differently. The Immortals had worried for years about another outbreak. This was the final straw, and contamination was a risk they weren't willing to take. They blew the supports and let the ocean flood the building. We needed to haul ass and get the hell out of there.
Oh, good.
Yep, start running. Insta kill.
I don't know who's yelling.
Insta kill's on.
No, that's all fine and dandy, but I ain't got nothing to shoot at the moment. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of there. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
We're not going that way. Where you at? Can I get up there? Oh, I got up there.
Hendricks, what are you doing, man?
How are you doing down there?
Well, he's tugging at a door, and I'm basically just watching him do so, because I don't know what else to do here. There we go.
She got lucky. Oh, fuck. Why are we in the water now?
We needed to get out of there before the whole building collapsed. Hendricks had an idea. Flood the lab and let the water pressure jettison us out.
So we can get
Our lungs could take it. He just needed time to open the door.
Where you at?
Up.
How'd you go up? I'm down.
Okay, Hendricks, what are you thinking?
There! Hey there! Who's that? What are you shooting at? Ain't nothing there. Oh, I see it.
I think he's waiting on you. Get over here.
I was up there already.
Well, I think we both need to be up here.
Well, we ain't going there. Oh, I guess we are. Come on, through the door.
Shit! Oh, that hurt. Can I move? I can't
Nope,
move.
I hit a wall. I can't
So
either.
did I. I can't. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Nothing better than a vacuum. Oops. Fuck.
How's your day
Okay,
going?
knocked out.
Oh, God. Boom.
Press X to swim. Hooray. Press X to swim up.
Oh, God, they're dropping mines.
Oh, shit.
I tried to warn you.
Well, you did. I don't know to see it.
Well, pay attention.
I'm too poor to pay attention.
We'll try anyway. Pay attention to the word. Show them everything you heard. However that goes.
Why are you still talking? Why would you say anything about your talking?
And what happened then?
We got through it. We survived.
What happened
Taylor's
then?
team was making their way out of
We
Singapore.
died.
But we weren't giving up that easy. We still had a chance to catch up before the quarantine zone collapsed entirely. We couldn't make sense of what they'd done. Their motivations, their actions. There was no way to
Alright.
explain it. At least not yet. To
Yeah,
figure
my
that
leg's
out,
locking up
we
because
needed
I'm all
them.
bent like a
We
pretzel.
also needed to get the hell out of Singapore.
Okay, we'll go with that.
That was the day everything changed. That was the beginning.
That was the beginning.
Well, it is the first level, so I hope so.
All right, Celine.
Weird.
I told you how this began. Now tell me why. How do I stop Deimos if I'm dead?
Your body is dead, but your mind remains alive. I'm connected through your direct neural interface in your subconscious.
Welcome to the stream, all three of you.
To save humanity, you must open the portal. With your body gone, the only way to do this
Alice says
is to
hello.
train your mind.
Alice is a
Train
cat.
my mind.
She still
Relive
says
the
hello.
events preceding your life.
I had yet for her to speak
Only then
English.
can you alter them, change them.
Well, that's because you don't listen.
No,
I
this is
have never been
insane.
able to- Is she like Sam? Can she?
Think back to when you first met.
Don't
Taylor.
acknowledge me. Check out Corel Papa over at URL. They were last playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
See, I don't have to acknowledge you. My stream does that for me.
What the shit said.
It said, check out
to
Coral Papa over
2065.
at twitch.tv/Coral Papa. They were playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
I'm heading toward downtown Zurich.
I'm Taylor.
That's him. Commander John
Fuck off,
Taylor.
voice.
The first Dead killer. The definition of determination. I was a rookie then. Fresh blood. There weren't many of us. There were more rumors about our division than actual recruits. They said we were engineered to be immune to 6115. That we couldn't get infected.
This was your first mission.
Yes. 5 years after the outbreak, most cities had at least one containment zone. But Zurich managed to stay outbreak-free. Now someone wanted to change that. Wait, this feels wrong. This can't be right. This can't
Thought
be
about
real.
streaming, but
How are you
kept
doing
putting
this?
it off, and now I probably won't have
I'm
time.
not doing anything.
Lol.
Yeah,
This
probably
is your
not.
mine.
It'll
I'm
be
the
alright though.
passenger, You're the pilot. But tell me, do you remember the train exploding?
No! Stop! Make it stop! Dr. Salim, what's happening? What's going on?
You must be calm. This is your memory, and you dictate the truth. But your mind can play tricks on you. It can deceive you, and it can lie. This never happened, but it nearly did. You and Taylor stopped it.
How can I see something that never happened? What the hell am I seeing? And why does it feel so damn real?
The human mind is fragile, easily swayed by an incorrect recounting
Is this
of
Black
events.
Ops 3 campaign?
This was one outcome. Your
It's Black
mind-
Ops 3 Nightmares. So
Start from the beginning and take me through the mission.
If you had nightmares, don't watch.
Once we
Yeah.
organize everything correctly, we'll be able to find the truth. Tell me about the raid.
The raid. There was a Catardus terrorist collective. They were planning something big. But they knew we were coming.
Stop. Don't
I
rush
forgot
through.
I own this game.
Let us start with who was with you. You were not alone, after all.
Wait. I don't think
Taylor.
this current platform moves it.
He told me they'd received a tip about the Catardists.
I think he has this on PlayStation
These
4.
undead sympathizers had
Oh, well,
sprung
yeah,
up
he could
around the
join.
globe in the years following the outbreak.
Maybe.
They believed the undead.
Do you want to join us,
were the
Coral,
next
or do you have to work
step
tonight?
in Human evolution. To become undead was to live. The dead should inherit the earth. Crazy, right?
Was it only Taylor? Was there anyone else?
Sebastian Diaz.
The man we saw at Coalescence, who would disable the undead defenses.
Did you hear that?
And back then,
No.
he was Taylor's second in command.
It was 53
He would
minutes
take
and
point
12
on the raid.
seconds. But
Hostile
I
wait,
have to
that's
work
for
tonight,
seconds.
but don't leave until
That
1-1.
didn't seem to bother him. They were so relaxed.
Yeah, then you
The
could join.
dead threatened Zurich. They were fearless.
No, I didn't hear what you
Take
said,
away our
Kevin.
own
I'm
fears.
trying to listen to both the
If I was
stream
gonna learn my
and
shit,
the
it'd be on
story
the
at the
job.
same time.
This mission was my training. For him, it was just another day in the life. Business as usual. And business was booming.
Yeah, screw the regular campaign. I like this campaign better.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. You usually hate zombie games. Why do you like it?
Zombies is always better.
That's
Lol.
a game that you and I play.
Fair. Coral says zombies is always better, lol.
Why is shit sniping?
Well, if we play Dead Island 2 again, I can get those 2 or 3 trophies I can't get by myself.
Drops I keep seeing.
I just know
I
you
saw
hate
him
the
in
game, so that's why I
Coalescence too.
didn't ask.
It is your mind trying to help you through your memories. Weapons,
I'd have to read down a little.
abilities, powers. Use them or don't. But they
Well,
may
you
offer
can,
you
I'll
a
let you.
temporary advantage. Where did Diaz take you next?
If I get that, then we'll have to get
We
the
still have to
Fast
get
and
to the
Furious thing, 'cause
factory
I got
entrance.
2 tokens I know that I need to get too.
That reminds me. I own it too.
Well, see, you can stream with us if you want. That way you can get some viewers that way. You don't have to do it tonight, but you can do it another night. Alice, what are you doing? Did you throw a grenade and let it explode on our face?
Yes, it's not what I do.
Don't tell me what to do, young man.
You're only a year older than me, old man.
Come on, you old goop.
See that? That zombie tried to bitch slap me whenever I walked in the room.
Ghost kill.
Maybe in age, but I have more life experience.
Okay.
Does Dead Island 2 have crossplay?
I think so. You might have to Google that. I know me and Werewolf here have played it together. And he's on PS5, so I think so.
Lol.
Well, when I played it, I think that was my PS4.
Oh, did you? I didn't remember. The hell is that?
The entrance was locked. We had to destroy a generator to get it open. That was around the corner, with more dead standing in our way. I was all in front of me, but Diaz made it clear. He told me to run point on the ground. He was curious to see me think on my feet.
In a way, he was acting as your training.
Diaz wanted me to earn the name Dead Killer. And there's really only one way you
World
can do
can't say
that.
hi.
I had support that day, but when you're out there in the real world, you're on your own. No backup, no reinforcements. Just you and the undead. Show him what's worthy of the name.
Damn. No crossplay.
Did you catch that?
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
my ass is lit up. Oh, I just don't know. Look it out.
Every game should have crossplay now. It's not even that hard to implement.
Well, worst case scenario, you can always play Predator with us. That's always fun and a shit show to watch. Right, Werewolf?
Right.
And we could always like switch between who all plays as the Predator and who all plays as the soldiers. Which means occasionally you two will have to learn to work together. Ah, tits.
What happened?
I ran out of ammo.
It's on Insta-kill.
Yeah, but that's completely useless if you ain't got any ammo to shoot them with.
Well, they all froze for some reason.
Work together. That's a no from me, dog.
I mean, we've worked together before whenever we were playing Doom and got stuck in the Star Wars map.
Dead Island 2 only supports cross-gen. So PS4, PS5 and Xbox consoles.
Well, surely that'll work then. Because, me and Kevin have PS4 and PS5, and you got a PS5 if you got it on PS5. Or do you have it on PC?
Nah, I was working on my own when it came to that map. Stupid ass map. Lol.
You'll have to destroy it because I'm out of ammo.
Roy, what?
The thing that says destroy in big red letters.
I don't see the word saying destroy in big red letters. you very much.
Thank you.
I have Dead Island 2 on PC, but also have it on PS5 when it comes to PS Plus.
See, so you could play it with us.
See, you gotta stop making excuses why you can't do something with us.
The Cotardis base of operations was just
I mean, since you have to work
Once we
tonight,
were
you won't be
inside,
able
we'd
to, but...
figure out what they were planning.
I don't have PS Plus. Lol.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem.
So your work is recorded.
No. He's got more bills than I do.
I can technically buy a month.
Well, I'll let you decide what you want to do. But the offer's there if you want to. We would just have to wait for Pee-wee here to download it back to his PlayStation. I'm trying to save you.
I had to switch guns. That one was not working. Why is it when I go to get a good gun, you always do is throw me out?
Well, now you know how I felt whenever we were playing Sniper Elite.
I can't.
Stay with me. Come back to my voice.
I can't. I don't understand.
Tell me what happened.
One was finished with that one.
I saw. I don't know. I saw robots and they were ripping me apart. What was happening to me? What was I seeing?
It is a lapse. Your mind is wandering into the unknown. Your subconscious finding fears, dreams, doubts. Stay with me. Stay with my voice. You're still in the
No
factory.
idea why they did that.
You were about to make a discovery.
Wait. Yes, there was a console head. Diaz told me to interface to get access to their network. I
Is
had to find out what they
Coral
were
still there?
planning.
Had you ever
Yeah,
explored
he's still listening to us.
with your DNI before?
Have him check out
No.
my YouTube page and tell me
Nothing
why
can
it
really
sounds like
prepare you
a
for it. The
chipmunk.
flood of data, endless streams
Why it sounds
of
what?
infinite information.
It
It's
doesn't sound like a song. It
instantaneous,
sounds like a chipmunk
and
or-
it's an eternity.
What did it show you?
Oh, this ought to be good.
The Cotardis have contact. An
He's such
inside
an
man
OBS
at
person.
Coalescence World
Then put it
headquarters in
out.
Zurich. We had his address, ID number, security details, the last of which was most telling. He had extensive security clearance at Coalescence. Specifically, he had access to 6115, the virus.
Then let us do just that. Let us find him. Take me to his apartment.
Why, do you still sound like chipmunks on, OBS or something, or?
We were ready to breach, but it didn't go as planned. He was ready.
Hey Coral, tell me why it sounds
Our
like
mark was going to
chipmunks when
release
I'm using
6115
ops on
to the
YouTube.
surrounding area.
URL.
Walk before you run. You weren't
Huh.
alone.
Guess
Who
I
else
was
there?
wrong.
Taylor?
I don't own it on PS Plus. I thought I did.
Taylor.
Bummer.
Yes, he discovered our mark had just unleashed the virus into Old Town, turning civilians into the living dead. But Taylor didn't lead that day. No.
The
he
Ultimate
had
Edition is
Overwatch.
on sale
He
for
was our eyes
$2.5
in the
though.
sky. Sarah Hall.
That's not bad.
however, Sarah Hall, the team's intelligence expert, was with me. She had point. She found our mark. Apparently his supply of 6115 was 10 times what we initially believed. Enough to turn all of Zurich into a city of the dead. Hall had been with Taylor as long as Diaz. He
You sound
practically
normal to
raised her,
me.
trained her,
Oh, when I was supposed to do it, it sounded like
made
a chipmunk.
her. With Taylor in the sky, Hall was our feet on the
Maybe your
ground.
ears are broken.
She didn't
He
have as
sounds
much
fine to
patience for
me.
fresh blood as Diaz. She was direct and focused.
Yeah, Coral says you
Right
sound
now,
fine
she was
too.
about to give me a lesson in
Good.
target acquirement.
Well, asking does it sound like it is on the left and right channel between you and I?
Does it sound like what between you and I?
Are we on the left and right channel?
I think so. Oh, you mean the left and... I have no idea. Well, now we're not facing zombies, they're robots.
Yeah, right.
I think you do.
I guess we're doing that.
This guy didn't mess around. He had DNI just like us. He was hijacking any robotics he could, sending them after us.
Wait, which account? The PlayStation account or...
Yeah, PlayStation.
Yeah, I think you do. Because that's how you got some of the games that you didn't have access to before.
Well, I was thinking I can do Tower of the Wild for you, so you can get your health, so you're not as.
I have both Dying Light games though. Did you hear about the new one?
Yeah, I did. Werewolf, can you come get me? I stepped on a train.
What?
I stepped on a train and it knocked me down. Coral says he has both. Yeah, Coral says he has both the Dying Light games if we want to play that. I think you have the first one and that's it.
Do you have the second one? Or is it on this?
I have the second one, but it's on disc.
I can't help you do it.
But you have access to the first one. I did hear about the new one that just came out and I'm really excited for it. However, I'm gonna have to put it on the back burner until I can get everything else caught up.
What a wall.
There we go. Yee-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Wee. Crunch. How did you fight? Oh. Fuck you. Thank
What
you.
happened when you caught him?
Our Mark was bleeding out after that fall through
By the
ceiling.
way, the new Twitch
Oh,
affiliate requirements are in effect now.
So what did you do?
I
Awesome.
would do what Hendrix did in Coalescence.
What's the
I
effect?
had to interface with him.
Um,
Extract the information from his memories.
oh, I sent it to you a while back. Hang on.
You would be diving into this man's mind. A dangerous task. A
Why does it
terminal
sound like it's a
task.
male talking
I know.
female on the screen?
But you have to make it cold.
So
Detach
we
yourself
aren't
from
hearing
the
what
person.
they're actually saying,
It was
but
our first time performing this
it's
sort of
basically
interface,
somebody telling
and
us the
Hall
story.
wanted to get that point
Okay.
across above all else.
Because she's
It's
going
not
through her
personal
memories.
Because there is
None of
no
the words is
person.
lighting up.
They're
voice
not
call.
humans. They're
The person-
data banks for pilfering.
Even though it would kill him.
Even though... It's ironic, really.
Ironic.
Hall teaching me how to raid a person's mind. It wouldn't be long before... Well, we know what happens to Hall. What I
Yeah, I think I might
do
get in that game on
to
the
Hall.
computer.
But we do what we have to do.
What happened now?
This was the world
I
we
think I might
made.
get in that game on the
If we
computer.
don't do it, if we
What
can't
one?
sacrifice the
Tower of the
individual,
Wild.
how do we protect
You
everyone
can if you
else?
want to.
That is a heavy burden to press
I've never
upon the
played that
individual.
game on
If
the
not
computer.
us, then who? This was what it was about.
Alright, check
Being
your
part of an
messenger,
undead
werewolf.
extermination team.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Being a dead
Two
killer.
5 followers,
It's about
stream
making
4
that
hours,
sacrifice.
stream on 4 different days,
Making the
minimum of
ultimate
3 average viewers on
sacrifice.
4 different days.
What did you find? What secrets did your databank have to share?
The Cotardus group had set up shop deep in the subways.
I think I'm
Whatever
up
they were
to
planning,
like 22
the
followers.
answers were there.
So I'm almost there.
Information that would stop the bomb. Save millions of lives. The greater good.
Yeah.
The hardest.
I got it, but the 3 different viewers on
Taylor
4
joined
different
us.
days isn't a
If we were going to
possibility
move
for
on the
me.
subway, we had to
20
act fast.
followers it says.
Attack, whatever it was.
Okay, I must have lost one then.
And your mark? What happened to him after your interface?
He was gone. Dead.
I had one
I
person.
almost got 50 followers.
Must be nice. I had someone get ready to follow me, and then when I told him I didn't want his business, like he was trying to be
I
one of
have
those.
109.
Good fight.
Who
Lol.
joined you? in the
Lucky you.
tunnels?
Taylor oversaw
No, I
the
had one
operation.
guy who was trying
But
to
the lead
follow
on this
me,
was Peter
and he
Moretti,
wanted me to
the
like
last of Taylor's team.
pay
An
him to make
explosives
a logo
expert.
for
He
myself,
was
and
the
I
guy you
said no,
wanted when
thank you.
needed to blow shit
And
up.
I think I pissed him off
was
because
damn
he
good at blowing
disappeared
shit up.
almost immediately
I
after.
have mine set up
Perfect
too.
for
If
the
they
fight
want
ahead.
to chat with
Fearing
me, they have
discovery,
to
the
follow
Cathartis
me.
Collective had an armada of undead and patrolling robotics guarding the facility. I won't lie, it's strange seeing Moretti like
That's
this,
usually how I get some new followers.
knowing what happens next.
They have to follow me
He
before
was
they can start
crucial
talking.
to finding Taylor,
I see.
to finding Deimos.
There.
You mean the refineries in Cairo?
He had a pivotal part to play. He just didn't know it yet. What he knew then was the way to the hideout. He took point.
Back in the game.
Yep. A lot of robots.
Yeah, follower only chat isn't a good thing for newer streamers. You need all of the support you can get, even chatters.
Oh, hey, support? Guys, you don't talk to head out there. No, I need it.
Shotgun.
Oh, also new Jurassic World Evolution game.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I'm really excited for that game too. I really need to do cleanup on the first one and get to playing the second one again.
I need to get back to the first one. I ain't done with that.
Well, I have it downloadable if you want to try it. I don't know if you'll like it though, because it's a park sim instead of one of the games you usually play. And I mean that as nice as I can say. You just don't seem like the type who would like a park builder.
I don't like this fucking gun.
Well, there's a gun right there if you want to pick it up, but it's a pistol. I got the shotgun and I'm in love.
Well, I got two, but it sucks.
Suit yourself. I'd rather have the shotgun than what I had before. The worst part is when I have to reload. Hey, there's a gun over here if you want to get it. It's funny to watch you run in front of me and have all the zombies run up behind you like, ah, 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 ah. But no, Coral, like I was saying, I'm really excited for JWE 3.
Terrifier
And
is coming out with the game too.
no
There's
kidding!
a PS5 demo right now.
That is amazing. I might have to try that at some point. Is it made by the same people who made Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Jason? Or do you know?
Side-scroller beat 'em up.
Aww. I guess that's alright. I was really hoping it was like Friday the 13th and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That would have been awesome. Ammo box over here.
It's called the arcade game.
That's horrible. It's amazing, but it's horrible. You might want to up arrow in here. It's hard to see.
My up arrow's been on the entire time.
You're gonna be screwed whenever you get an EMP blast again, and they take your up arrow away.
Well, I had it on the entire time, right?
Reloading.
Not for the fact that's a big deal. Same here.
Offline play only, damn.
I mean, you could still stream it for those people who actually like to watch that.
I got a lot of people like watching
What, side-scrolling?
yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of games that are side-scrollers that I actually want to play, and I thought about streaming them, but I haven't yet.
That's the kill.
Sweet. Now
I
if only-
still have to get the Halloween Evil Dead side scrollers.
Right? I remembered you said something about that, but I didn't know if you actually got it or not. Insta-kill.
Nah, not yet. Using my money to save for a new computer.
What the hell is this? Hell yeah! I got a wheel of death.
Yep, I got a wheel of ball.
Hey, there's a magic box up here.
There's a ball rolling towards me.
Pee-wee. There you
I
are.
see it. I like this gun. Believe it or not, I actually like my gun.
Well, I wasn't sure, because earlier you were like, I hate this gun. I can't stand this gun.
But this one's different.
Oh, goody. Little tanks.
You ever think of playing Sea of Thieves at all?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to it right now, so no. But if I did, I would think about it just to see if it's a decent game. I'm reloading.
It's a pirate game.
I know it
Going
is.
island to island collecting stuff and fighting skeletons and krakens and shit. Even a giant ass megalodon.
Cool. Wait a minute, I thought you didn't like sharks. How can you play a game like that?
I run from them if I can.
But yeah, I don't own Sea of Thieves, so I can't exactly play it.
The Catardus group had planted
That
a
shit gets
biochemical
too
bomb
close.
containing 6115
Lol.
on a maglev train. They were going to detonate it in downtown Zurich. Their plan was to turn the whole city as we feared. Taylor said there wasn't much time, but I'd done good. For all the on-the-job training I'd been through, I'd done all right for myself. All that was left was to find the train.
$30, $40 on PlayStation.
Yeah, I don't have $40 to throw around. That's the thing.
I don't either.
Good. You didn't even need my push to the final memory. You connected events and arrived at the truth.
Now what happens?
Now we set
Did
things
you hear that?
Through your
was that the
mind,
cat?
you realign the
No.
events as they occur.
And by doing this, if I work with you and remember the events leading up to Zurich,
You will be able to open the gateway. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let us finish here first.
Picked up a teddy
We
bear.
all heard that. Lol.
Wait a minute, what does that say?
We all heard that.
No, no, no. Hold for a mana war. What's a mana war? Besides a fish. I know it's a fish.
I'm gonna say this thing right back.
PS5 Deluxe Edition of Sea of Thieves is 2.5.
Reviewer.
I don't even have $25. You have a zombie literally massaging your back and you're just standing there. You're like, oh, thanks, buddy. I really needed that.
It's a kill. Come on, put it in.
There's a zombie stuck behind the door.
Don't do nothing about it. I'm just busy trying to reload.
Be right back.
Okay. Have fun.
Thanks for the threat.
Shush. Ow! Blew up in my face.
Reload.
There's a sniper rifle up here if you want it. Got an ammo box here. What kind of gun is that?
Fucking good one. 80
Yeah.
hits.
I'm jealous because I kind of wish I had one.
I can reload that stuff.
Yeah, I think the reloads on some of the better guns suck. But I don't think that's our fault.
I found the bomb car. The whole thing was wired up, primed to blow. There wasn't time. I couldn't disarm it.
So what did you do?
Remember how we can't get infected? Some of the rumors about us were true. That's why I was there. Why we make the sacrifice. I used my cybernetic abilities to reverse the polarity of the train car and detach it. The car unleashed the gas. It's safe inside the city.
And you lived?
I didn't know I'd make it at the time, but I turned out all right. It wasn't the last time I cheated death. No. No, 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 no. I remember this place. What are they doing to me? Dr. Salim, what am I seeing? Taylor? Why can't I move?
You must let this go. Stay with me.
Time.
Relax. Come
2032.
back to me. Come back to the void.
Why'd you want to know what time it was?
Yeah, there's such a sharp on my side, but yeah.
Can you hear me? Are you there?
Well, do it on your side, not mine.
I'm
I
back.
like you guys.
I'm ready to continue.
Good. Now now that you've begun conditioning, let's return to 27 after coalescence collapse. You were trapped in Singapore.
With quarantine zones unlocked all over the world, we couldn't raise WA command. If we were going to escape, we had to improvise. We turned to the 54 Immortals. They were dangerous and unpredictable, but they were no enemy of ours.
Hendricks trusted them?
What choice did we have? If we wanted out of Singapore, we had to go through the biodomes. We had to go through the Immortals. Getting in was easy. Getting out would be another matter entirely. At the time, the biodomes were the safest place to be. With the outbreak of 2060, the Immortals seized the marina and dug in. The biodomes were impenetrable. Dead-proof. Hendricks had a contact, Danny Lee. He was slimy as they come, but he could get us transport. Not only that, Taylor had beaten us out of the biodomes. And Danny claimed to know where he was heading.
They had this information.
Danny was convinced Gojulan had info on her central server. They were doing us a solid, really. But that didn't come cheap. They wanted food, water, weapons, reinforcements from the Winslow Accord. We agreed to their terms, with no idea if we could honor it. The Immortals were a people of their word, and quite efficient in punishing those who did not act the same.
Weather. Emoji sun
Danny was
behind
in
rain
bad
cloud, Iowa,
The
United
Immortals
States
weren't
of
exactly
America,
happy to see
emoji
us.
last quarter moon
They knew
phase,
our part
301
wouldn't
ka
happen to
862 va.
Danny went so far as
Feels
to
like
accuse us of
351
opening
ka
the containment zones
952 va.
ourselves. Hendricks
Overcast.
persuaded him otherwise.
Wind is blowing from the southwest at
That didn't
101.
change how I felt. We were there. We had our chance to stop Diaz in the server room.
You cannot blame yourself for what is out of your control. There were powers in play far greater than your own. Powers with far more control. You were a pawn in his game.
You mean Deimos? Well, as it turns out, we weren't his only pawns in the room.
How do you mean?
You can get us a ride out?
You weren't his.
Sure, I'll give you that.
Hmm?
But
You
claiming
weren't.
to know where Taylor was? No,
I didn't hear what you
Too
said.
good to be true.
I said what she said. We weren't.
Something was wrong. There was something malevolent, malicious. I called Danny out. Wasn't too happy with that. But then again, we assumed he was just scared. The outbreak now occurring worldwide was unprecedented. We were all scared. Up till now, we'd become complacent. We got comfortable. The dead had stayed in their cage, and we kept pretending nothing had happened. Taylor and Diaz changed that. Pandemonium, riots, civil war, countries were already tearing themselves apart, in many cases before the dead even reached them. Danny wasn't scared. He was stalling. And it only took us another moment to find out why.
The Go siblings. Danny set you up.
No, no, no. This was different. It was their eyes. Hollow. Empty. Void of life. Like they could see right through me. They all had it. Just like Diaz. It was only later we found out all higher-ups in the Immortals were outfitted with D&I. Like us. If only we'd known the part our own technology would play. The thing about dead killers, though, there's always a plan B. We had a robot squad in place, ready if the situation took a turn. Gojulan bolted before our robots got her. She was headed for the server room in Cloud Mountain, the only place we could put in the call from transport. It became quickly apparent that uninvited guests had joined the party in the biodomes. The dead were flooding into this safe haven. It was about to become hell on Earth. We had to move. We had to get to Cloud Mountain.
Wait, where'd my other gun go? Insta kill.
Baby doll.
Insta kill again.
Magic box. Fuck that, I ain't getting a pistol.
Get out of the way if I get to the box.
We're being really generous with the ammo. Something's gonna happen.
Yeah, they are.
Either that or they expect us to go blow through our ammo really quickly.
Ammo box.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know. Ammo box again.
Apparently I got separated from you guys, so it made me go to you guys.
What nice of you.
I think it's because I got turned around. Magic box.
Anything was good?
I think so.
Ammo box or ammo crate.
That's a magic box. Dipstick.
No, there's ammo crate behind it.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
That's a Gauss cannon. Okay, what the hell?
There's a doll over here.
Pick it up.
I'm trying. I gotta get to it first. This the game? Did we beat it already?
No, we gotta go back because we went the wrong direction.
Of course. Oh, we get from following Hendrix.
That's what I was heading towards when I got zapped back to you guys. Hmm. I think the game's glitched out.
Yeah, because I was just here. This is where I got the bear.
That's always fun.
I wouldn't have that weather command. You don't want to get doxed.
I don't have that. That's what Werewolf's got set up.
Now everybody's like you, Squirrel. What the fuck's doxed?
Somebody could figure out where we live and
Getting in was easy.
be
Getting
nosy
out
and
was
everything.
another matter entirely.
You know how you keep getting on to me for being too private?
Yeah, you sure are. right there.
That literally shows people where others live.
You know, I probably should have stopped shooting my teammates.
You should have what?
Probably should have stopped shooting my teammates.
That would help.
Dad, let me have it. Let me have it. Thank you. Please side of it.
Ooh, I got a decent gun now. All I had to do was pull it off of an enemy.
Insta kill.
Same.
Insta kill again. I helped by that person.
I don't know how the undead got in. A forgotten
You know,
open gate.
I've never seen so many people
Child's
that's so
mistake.
private. What's the point of having
Nailed
social
board
media if
over
you're
window.
stay private?
It didn't matter.
What's
It
the point of
spread
streaming if
fast.
you can be private?
We were already outnumbered 20 to 1. The remaining humans scrambling away or locked in their homes.
You want this gun? Because I don't.
Not for me, I don't either. It just appeared before I got it. Reloading.
What's that mindset? There's ways to stream and keep things private.
Yeah, then don't shrink.
Some people just don't like to share their personal lives, bud.
Well, then they don't need to be on social media.
It's crazy how you have control over those things. It's actually insane to me.
Werewolf, wherever you are, I'm down.
Don't get profited to get you. This lazy ass man. I can't get out of this goddamn hole. How's your box?
Alright, good weapon, good weapon, good weapon, good weapon. Junk.
We heard that familiar screech. Parasites, mutated creatures born out of 6115, were flying towards us.
Yeah, apparently the game glitched. That might be on my fault, it might be on yours, I don't know which. By the way, I lost sight of you. I have no idea where you're at. Werewolf? Bud? Bud, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I was gonna say, you're all quiet now.
With the shipping yard cleared, Cloud Mountain was just ahead. The server room at the top. We had a long climb ahead of us.
Oh, fuck me. Found out why they were giving us so much ammo.
Insta kill.
I'm down.
I just gave you insta kill and you still have to die.
I didn't do it on purpose. Insta kill again.
Yep. Fuck. What?
If you have it, you can press L1 R1 to do a ground pound if you have it. I got so used to finding an ammo box around every corner, I didn't realize I was that low on ammo.
Fuck.
What happened?
Well, I went from a machine gun to a fucking one shotgun.
Too bad we can't mix and match.
Right? Sniper.
We got bugs. We got turrets around the corner.
Yeah, where are the bugs?
Got one. Got it. You still playing with bugs?
No, I got the zombies behind us. Yep.
Magic box.
I mean, what happened?
I mean, you might like it.
Anything better than that fucking morning shop.
What happened in the server room?
What happened in this?
By the time we got there, Gojulan encrypted her hardware, locking us out of the central server. Hendricks stepped in, but we were a few seconds too late. Damage was done.
Why did she lock you out?
It didn't make any sense. Sure, we weren't on the best of terms, but
There's a buzzing in that
this wasn't her.
thing.
Something else made her do it. Something was controlling her. The encryption used a biometric hand scan. Hendricks tried to unlock it. But the Go siblings were smart. They'd set up an access system requiring both of their hands for authorization. And her brother was shredded with bullets back in the bar. We could hear the horde coming, and we only had one sibling. But she did have two hands.
You chose to cut off her hand. Why?
I hoped the biometrics were interchangeable, allowing the siblings to use either reader. If we were calling transport and getting out alive, it had to work. Lucky for us, it did. Hendricks interfaced with the system. He was able to raise WA command. We needed a ride out ASAP. They had a VTOL a few minutes out. Rendezvous was set for the top of the dome. But Hendricks wanted to know
Alice.
what Gojulan had on Taylor. Anything, even the smallest detail, could be helpful in picking up his trail. And that would take some time. And time was something we didn't have. Hendricks searched the archives. I dealt with the incoming horde.
You know what's funny? I can hear him, I just can't see him. There you are. Oh god, they were all on top of us. Help! Help! Help!
Ammo box.
Okay. Might need that here in a minute. I don't know why, but most of them seem to be upstairs.
Let's tell you.
Did we get him?
Hendricks had pulled all the data he could. I hoped it was enough. Our pickup was in position. It's time to get the hell out of here. Our bird wasn't alone in the sky. Our VTOL had caught the attention of an old automated wraith. We needed to find another way.
This wraith, Teddy. It was like the malfunctioning robots you found in different quarantine zones. The kind targeting anything and everything as an enemy.
Just like that. Except on a much larger, more deadly scale. And this one was very interested in us. Command had an exit route. Extraction set beyond the swamps. If we crossed the super trees, there were shipping docks where we could commandeer an airboat. It's easier said than done. Between the flesh eaters and that wraith eyeing us, the super trees would be no walk in the park. We had to haul ass and stay out of sight. But they weren't our only concern. Winslow Accord picked up chatter ahead. Apparently, we weren't
Go to the
only
super
humans
far
using the
tree.
dogs.
Jesus Christ. Oh god, there's bugs everywhere. Why didn't you tell me there were bugs everywhere? Crap, behind you. I got stuck in the middle of a reload.
I got jumped off the damn bridge.
That's not good.
We had to haul ass and stay out of sight. But they weren't our only concern. Winslow Accord picked up chatter ahead. Apparently, we weren't the only humans using the docks to escape.
Insta-kill. You're welcome.
Are you over here?
No, I'm not. Right now, I'm waiting on you to get to us.
I'm in the right location.
You are?
Yeah.
I don't see you over here.
No, I switched back to the gun. I hate.
The super tree was collapsing. The only safe route
Oh, you're
for the
way
dogs
ahead of
was
us.
up.
That's why.
Chatter confirmed the 54 immortals were scrambling to get out of the biodomes through the swamps.
Oh my god. Never a good gun.
Or if you can't wait for me to get a gun, you have to go ahead and jump ahead.
Sorry.
I'm stuck with goddamn shotgun that I hate. You like the shotgun? I hate the shotgun.
From the sound of it, they wanted us dead as much as the flesh eaters did. Looked like we were jumping from one bad situation into another.
Yep.
It's funny if you pop out of the water. Ah! Ah!
Look at dolphins.
I don't know. Are we supposed to get out of the water, or are we supposed to keep going in the water? Lucky Duck, you get the good gun.
No, I don't. I got the shit gun. I need a fucking magic box.
Well, we're about to get turrets. How about that?
Anything better than a shotgun.
Well, get your ass over here.
Hendricks commandeered an airboat and set the autopilot. We had undead on our ass, and more 54I ahead. And that rogue Wraith wasn't done with us yet.
Well, there you go. We're not using shotguns no more.
Yeah.
Now we're using turrets that can't turn worth a damn. Oh no, not the Ferris wheel! No! That was really scary.
That's for your spare tire.
What about a spare tire?
The wheel. Spare tire.
Escape.
Our exfil was just ahead. We were getting out of sync.
What about Taylor? What did Hendricks learn from the server?
Nothing. It had been wiped. Taylor was in the wind. And the virus, 6115, wouldn't stop this time. The Winslow Accord and CDP
Being the fact
had
that you
been
go
thrown
by
into
Phoenix
chaos.
Darkfire and not sure.
We'd lost Hong Kong,
There's
Berlin,
nobody gonna
Cairo, and it was just getting started. What would come next? How the world would change?
Not like I gave him the goddamn
There was
address.
no way to be ready for
I
that.
know.
geologic address. Fucking city, town. There's a whole more variety of an area than one
5
fucking
years.
address.
5 long, dark years. Opening the quarantine zones did exactly as we feared. And by 2075, what was a contained situation gave way
You know
to
what I
ignominy.
think? I think he got stuck up his
Humanity's
ass.
numbers had been reduced to a few hundred mil scattered across the globe. The undead had risen to 7 billion. Taylor was in the wind, a faded reminder of our inability to stop Armageddon. There was still a Winslow Accord kill-on-sight ordinance in place, but he was a distant memory. Until the Aquifers. We were on a routine bombing run outside Cairo. Our orders were to bomb the dead into the next life.
Bomb the dead into the next life. But if they're dead, how do we bomb them to the next life? Asking the real questions. So is this actually the campaign, or do you know?
Yeah, this is campaign.
Our target was a Catardus colony.
You're kidding. So
Taken
this is
over
just
the
campaign, but it's replaced with
It
zombies.
was a well-armed facility protecting them from the dead.
I did not know that.
Top priority was to cut off their
So in a way,
comms.
we both get what we want. I get the zombies, and you get the
First,
campaign.
We had to clear out their defenses.
Because you've been wanting to play the campaign with me for a while, so it makes sense. Oh, 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 oh. Pew. Pew. I don't know how zombies can fly jet engines, but hey, whatever works, I guess. Oh, are you flying one too?
Yeah. Like, you the only one doing it.
I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I was controlling the guns and you were flying the plane. You know how we did in It Takes Two? You know what game I really want to play at some point?
Every time another sympathizer colony sprouted up, we'd squash it back down. As far as we were concerned, we were doing
Split
more
Fiction. Think you and I would like that game.
I don't give a fuck.
You did what? Can you imagine being those poor saps down there? Shit, shit, shit! They're firing rockets at us!
We moved on the array, but the undead sympathizers weren't going down without a fight. Our support detail needed a few moments to disable the array. Lucky for me, I had more
You going down there?
hostiles to keep me occupied.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, go ahead.
Disabling the comms would take some time. Our support detail dealt with that. I dealt with reinforcements.
Ooh! Double pistol! Still there?
Yep. Between jets.
Oh, you're flying still.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Ah! Bug! So you're covering us from the air then?
Yep.
I didn't realize that. Well, thank you. Can you do me a favor and not blow me up, though?
The station disabled. We had
What do
to
you
get
mean,
back to
no?
our bird.
Don't know yet.
I'm on the station. I like how I just look over and I see all these worms trying to board your plane. Hey, let's not run into each other, shall we? Oh, that was awesome. I don't think you saw that.
The bird?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that.
It always does that?
Yes.
Well, I thought it was cool.
The array was ahead. Bring it down, we'd be one step closer to eradicating this colony.
Got me a teddy bear. Stop blowing holes in my ship! I didn't.
How you doing down there?
Well, considering you just blew something up right next to my face, I'm doing great. I haven't been able to shoot anything, because every time I'm like, oh, I'm going to shoot something, you blew it up. No, it's fine.
With the comms disabled, we needed to get back in the air.
Do I need to land again?
Yep.
With their comms jammed, the next step was to breach the control room to take back the facility. There was access ahead. I just needed to get through the flooded room in front of me. Our support detail insisted on coming with.
When you were swimming, something went wrong.
Our DNI. There was a malfunction.
What did you see?
Water.
I saw... I was drowning. I thought I heard...
This is not your time. Get back up. Do not trust him. Everything is not what it seems.
What
What
did you
see?
hear?
I saw water.
Nothing. I couldn't make it out.
Get up.
Then I woke up. Someone pulled me out of the water. Someone saved me.
Saved you.
A guardian angel. Someone watching over me. My support detail. She got through somehow and pulled me out. She brought me back from the brink. She said it wasn't my time. My work wasn't done. I had to stop Taylor. I don't know how she knew. It didn't make any sense.
Did you know her? This woman.
No. I'd never worked with her before today.
And yet she knew about Taylor. She knew about what happened. And you're sure she was there?
What? Why? You think I made her up?
You yourself said your DNI systems were malfunctioning.
What? You gonna tell me I'm crazy next? I know what I saw. I did not make her up. I didn't fucking imagine her.
Did she have a name?
Of course she had a fucking name. The Guardian Angel. She said, said her name was Kane. She told me she'd help me get through this. She said we had to move. Control was beyond a server room ahead.
Oh, you're in here with us
If we
now.
were going to take the refinery from these dead sympathizers, we needed to clear it out. If we couldn't,
I didn't know if you were still flying around or what.
Plan B.
plan bomb this shithole to hell.
You burnt that thing over the other thing. This is awesome.
What's that?
Nothing. I went through the whole room. Nothing.
Agreed. There's not anything in here, which is really weird.
Come on, Kane, open the door. Go down. Let's move.
We prepped to breach, but it turns out
She
our
went over the
enemies
bank.
planned ahead. The explosion blocked our path. We had to double back. It caught us off guard. But the noise also caught the undead's attention.
Wheels.
Where's the wheel you got?
No, I will get back down. Good. Must be nice to have something inside the picture.
I have 2 pistols. That's all I have that's different, dude.
Oh, there's one line over there.
We regrouped with our allies. That's Egyptian Army Lieutenant Ziad Khalil, friend of ours. He was durable, seasoned. He defended his home through undead wars. He wouldn't go down without a fight.
What was the plan?
Khalil would move on Control from the exterior. I'd sweep the dead from the air. Our guardian angel accompanied me. She told me the answer to finding Taylor was on this refinery. Why she thought that? How she knew that? It was surreal.
Right,
Oh.
how are you tonight?
I was gonna say.
I wonder. If you're in the air, how do you know which one's the bad guys, which one's the plot? Huh?
What was the question?
If you're in the air and you look at the same type of dead, how do you know which one's the bad guy and which one's the plot?
Well, according to this, it's our computer systems telling us.
Okay, so... if it's
But
not
in
the
real
computer,
life, it's usually paint jobs on the planes. Otherwise, that sort of thing happens all the time. Because I think that's what was happening a lot in World War II. Was they would get in a firefight and they would end up shooting friends and allies alike because they couldn't tell who was who. Because if you've ever watched the show Boondocks, there's a scene where he's flying with one of his comrades, and being a cocky son of a bitch that he is, he closes his eyes and says, "I'm a fire with no hands," and he ends up shooting his friend's plane down.
When Khalil took the control room, he found something on the security footage. Something we needed to see.
Taylor.
Like seeing a ghost. We just stumbled upon him. This wasn't just a Cotardus colony. This was Taylor's hideout. They were already evacuating Taylor. We locked down the facility, separating Taylor and his associate, Moretti.
Who did you go after?
It was too late for Taylor. The Cotardis put him on a VTOL. We
I'll
go
land,
after
you
him.
keep flying.
Command informed us the kill order was still active. Hendricks didn't like that.
Almost got hit in the face by a worm.
How did you feel about it?
5 years. 5 years after our fuck up and we could fix it.
I am so sorry. I was gonna say, please stick to machine guns, because every time you fire a rocket, I can't see anything. You killed a friend.
Not my fault, he got in the way of my...
How did you feel about it?
5 years. 5 years after our fuck up and we could fix it. I'd gladly take the shot. Moretti was just below us. If we were gonna get him, we'd need to take a shortcut.
Shortcut?
A leap of faith.
Looks like they kicked you out of the airplane again.
Back to the pistol.
What is that stupid beeping? Got a gun over here for you. I was about to say, did you get a shotgun again?
Yes, I did.
I know how much you love those. What the hell? Did I get a fucking sniper rifle? From a distance, this is wonderful. For up close, this is horrible. Oh, got a dingo. Ammo crate in here.
Well, I'm kind of hiding.
Did you say you're trying to hide now?
Yep. Hell yeah.
That incessant beeping is really getting on my nerves.
I don't hear no beep.
Must be nice.
Listen to her. Trust her. Find Taylor.
Hendrix, if you don't get your fat ass out of my way, I swear to God.
How was Hendrix coping with the change of plans?
He was upset. And why wouldn't he be? Command wanted our friends dead. He wanted to bring Meridian alive.
But that wasn't all, was it?
No, Hendrix had been different since Singapore.
In what way?
Every way. Aggressive, angry. He was losing perspective. And something was just off. I should have known what happened.
How could you have known? Even if you had, what could you have done? You seem so certain of his intentions.
We all battle inner demons and our choices. Hendrix, Taylor. That whole team rose the ranks together, fought alongside each other. Little did we know one of his friends was watching us. Moretti had locked himself in the security room. Only way in was to cut the power. To do that, we had to overload the generators.
There.
I need a sniper.
I need you to pick me up. I was messing with my audio settings because that beeping was getting annoying.
What was the beeping?
I don't know. It just kept going beep, 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 beep. And I'm like, okay, that's enough. Anytime now. Sniper got you, didn't he?
No, he's trying. Yep, now he got me. I jumped in the air just enough to power to the ground.
I saw that.
I hate this microwave. Why would you lock a goddamn microwave? Who's the fuck is gonna be stealing my food out of the damn microwave?
I would.
Yeah, but you still have to hit the lock button in order for you to get
How
the
was
food out of the
Hendrix
microwave.
coping with the change of
You have the
plans?
lock button on the microwave.
He was
If you
upset.
still get the damn
And why
food.
wouldn't he be? Command wanted our friends dead. He wanted to bring Moretti.
But yeah, if you listen to my playback, there's just a constant beeping noise, and I have no idea why.
Oh, good, I'm back to the pistol.
Same. Alright, you distract the sniper, and I'll stand here and look pretty. I thought you were distracting the sniper. What happened?
I got distracted by people.
Oh, it makes sense. Hey, I'm down again.
Yeah, of course you are.
Not my fault the zombies ganged up on me. Hey, Coral!
Is he in the game?
Yeah, he is!
Is that why he's down too?
I guess so. I didn't even realize he was here.
Okay, maybe I gotta say both.
What'd you do that for? Of course. Makes sense to me. I'm shooting my knee because I thought it was a zombie. I was like, oh god.
God damn it. I'm ready.
I'm coming, buddy! I'm coming!
God damn it, I'm back down. Fucking sniper got me again.
I was gonna say, stop doing that.
God, I can't use controller to save my life.
I sent you an invite so you could join the party if you wanted to. Oh god. Oh, missed it. Damn it. Okay. That was a waste of time. I guess it's down, so where do we go now? Ow. I got electrocuted. I'm getting shot at. Stay alive. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. Okay, save us. Please save us. I have no idea where you're at. You can't watch us both.
No, I can't. Now I'm dead. Oh, good.
That was bullshit.
Are we all starting over again?
I guess so.
Nope. Nope. I'm going over here to give me a better gun.
Okay, can't go that way.
Yeah, better gun. Yeah, better gun.
I am not sure what we're supposed to do here. You've played the campaign before. What do we do here?
You know how long it's been since I played the campaign?
No.
I found your gun.
Oh? What is it?
Your style.
My style. That narrows it down. Is it an alien gun? Like a
Nope.
ray gun?
Come over here where I'm at.
Well, I would if I knew where you were at.
I'm not gonna show you where I'm at. Look over here where Hendrix is.
Well, I'm down now, so...
I see that. We're very good at that.
Well, that's what happens whenever you're getting attacked by a sniper rifle and you can't figure out what's going on. Alright, let's see what you sent me. Ah, damn it. It's still a shotgun, so I'd probably use it.
How you gotta get a first pass? There we go.
I've unloaded a clip into this bastard and he still won't go down. I think the game is glitched.
Our target was a Catardus colony. They'd taken over a refinery. It was a well-armed facility protecting them and the dead they worshipped.
Now there's 3 of us
Top
flying
priority was
airplanes.
to cut off their comms
Airplanes?
and leave them in the dark.
Airplanes.
Airplane!
First, we had to clear
Exactly.
out the defenses.
Making fun of how I say airplane?
Yes.
How dare you?
Oh, no, 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 I don't do that. I'm gonna put food in the microwave and it went to...
You know, with 3 of us, you'd think we'd take these fuckers out faster.
Oh, we are.
Are we?
Yeah. But, you know, with 3 of us, it gave us more options.
This was a routine sweep.
Ah.
Every time another sympathizer colony sprouted up, we'd squash it back down. As far as we were concerned, we were doing the world a favor.
I'll admit, Coral, you startled me when you popped in because I was like, oh, suddenly Coral's in the game. Wait, huh?
You gonna land?
When it lets me, yeah. Unless you want to land this time.
Nope.
Now let's let Coral land.
We moved on the array, but the undead sympathizers weren't going down without a fight. Disabling the comms would take some time.
Guess it's better
Our
than nothing.
support detail dealt with that. I dealt with reinforcements.
Stop blowing holes in me ship!
Yes, huh?
Give yourself a fuck. Somebody landed with me. Didn't see who it was. Was that you?
Coral.
Damn bugs. Hi, Coral.
The station disabled, we had to get back to our bird.
Alright, who's landing this time? Coral, you got this?
The array was ahead. Bring it down, we'd be one step closer to eradicating this colony. Our support detail needed a few moments to disable the array. Lucky for me, I had more hostiles to keep me occupied.
I don't know if I'm just better at shooting with a plane or if I'm just better at shooting at a plane than you are.
Why? Because you be saying one spot and I'm going around the whole monument?
I guess so.
With their comms jammed, the next step was to breach the control room to take back the facility. There was access ahead. I just needed to get through the flooded room in front of me. Our support detail insisted on coming with.
When you were swimming, something went wrong.
Our DNI. There was a malfunction.
What did you see?
I saw... I was drowning. I thought I heard...
This is not your time. Get back up. Do not trust him. Everything is not what it seems.
What did you hear?
Nothing. I couldn't make it out.
Get up.
Alice.
And I woke up. Someone pulled me out of the water. Someone saved me.
Saved you.
A guardian angel. Someone watching over me.
Get it, Alice. Get it.
My support detail. She got through somehow and pulled me out. She brought me back from...
I hate controllers when it comes to
She said it
FPS
wasn't my
games
time.
now.
My work
Lol.
wasn't done.
Was
I
that?
had to stop Taylor. I don't know how she knew. It didn't make any sense.
I used to be good with them.
This woman.
That's
No,
fair.
I'd never worked with her before today.
And yet she knew about Taylor. She knew about what happened. And you're sure she was there?
What? Why? You think I made her
I
up?
sent you an
You
invite to the
yourself said
VC
your
if you want to
DNR
join.
systems were malfunctioning.
What? You gonna
Back
tell
in
me
the
I'm crazy
Xbox
next?
360
I know
days.
what I saw.
That takes
I
me
did
back.
not make her up. I didn't fucking imagine her.
Did she have a name?
Of course she had a fucking name.
I can't
Guardian
use
Angel.
VC on
She
PlayStation.
said.
Oh,
She said
that
her name was
sucks.
Kane.
I'm sorry.
She told me
Yeah,
she'd
four
help
or
me
five.
get through this.
He doesn't
Said we
have
had
a headset is the problem.
Control was beyond a server room
Well, if
ahead.
you had five, you
If we
don't
were
need a
going to
headset.
take the refinery from these dead sympathizers, we needed to clear it out. If we couldn't, we would be on to Plan B.
Plan B.
Plan bomb this shithole to hell.
Where'd he run off to?
Mm.
He just stayed for the plane fight? That's it?
No, he's standing right next to me. Well, she just got
We
blew up
prepped
in the
to
face.
reach, But it turns
Well, we
out
gotta go
our
back this
enemies
way.
planned ahead. The explosion blocked our path. We had to double back. It caught us off guard. But the noise also caught the undead's attention.
Swim! Swim for your life! Jesus! Swim faster!
We
Back to the
regrouped
airplanes.
That's Egyptian Army Lieutenant Ziad Khalil, friend of ours. He was durable, seasoned. He defended his home through undead wars. He wouldn't go down without a fight.
Let's see, where's my thing go, bro?
What was the plan?
Khalil would move on control from the exterior.
Where
I'd
your
sweep
what
the
go?
dead from the air.
Painkillers?
Our guardian angel
Oh.
accompanied me. She told me the answer to finding Taylor was on this refinery. Why she thought that. How she knew that. It was surreal.
Alright, we're all on airplanes again. Figured out what the beeping was, by the way.
Locking on target?
Yep. Why it was stuck off of, whenever we left the airplanes, I have no idea. Hey look, it's somebody with a green triangle on his plane. I should shoot him. Says the name, Werewolf. Haha, hee hee, ho ho. Are you done playing for the night?
No, I got a toothache and it hurts.
I'm sorry.
You know how hard it is eating food that you're used to eating? And you can't open your mouth. That's why you have to put the food in the food mouth.
Yes.
They couldn't eat a corn dog.
I like how none of us can fly and we're all just shooting randomly at these zombies. Friendly fire will not be tolerated. I wonder which one of us accidentally shot the wrong person. Was it you? Yes, no, maybe.
I don't know. I didn't say.
This game used to be easier for me with controller.
I believe it.
No, it's not playing on PC. What that is?
Well, to be fair, he could play a game
I
on the
left,
PC.
by the way.
Oh, he gave up.
When Khalil took the control room,
Oh, that's why he's
he
got to be
found
at work.
something on the security footage. Something
Damn
we
gnats.
needed to see.
Taylor,
Like seeing a ghost. We just stumbled.
Shit.
Damn bugs.
That's me.
I was gonna say, who'd you shoot? Was it me you shot?
Moretti was just below us. If we were gonna get him, we'd need to take a shortcut.
shortcut?
A leap of faith.
Alright, we're back to this scene again.
I don't know why, but watching my gunfire in slow-mo is actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you not think it was cool?
I said yeah.
I know, but you sounded so pissed off about it.
I have a toothache again. I can't. I took painkillers. 500 milligrams of painkillers. I need a gun.
There's an ammo box.
I said a gun. I didn't need ammo. No.
There's a magic box in here.
Shit, I got a bomber.
Would you quit playing with Margaret and Mike?
The ammo about that. Magic about that.
Hendrix, if you don't move your fucking ass, I swear to God. It's a sniper rifle, looks like. Better than what you had.
He's still standing. I thought he was an idiot.
Listen to her. Trust her. Find Taylor.
AK-47. I don't need that.
How was Hendrix coping with the change of plan?
Well,
You broke what?
oh, goodness, come here. Come this way. Come be here. Come back this way.
Me?
Yes, you.
For why?
You want a magic box?
Well, I just got what I needed from it.
Oh, isn't that a magic box? I think you did with AK.
Yeah, it was an AK. I didn't want that.
Well, then get over here and get another magic box.
I'm a little cornered at the moment. Otherwise I would. Oh crap. I'm heading your way.
Okay.
The hell is this? Sniper rifle? Did you get one too?
No, I got a burst of machine gun, and they all come around the corner. All I did was just light them all up. Okay. Fuck you.
Already?
I jump in there and I die. The fucked up thing was, the sniper was nowhere near. 5 seconds.
I'm not gonna make it.
You are already out.
No, I meant I'm not gonna make it to you.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to anymore yet.
Yeah, the game glitched.
Again?
No, before. That's why we couldn't get in here, because we were supposed to breach the door
You called
to get to this fuckhead.
What did Moretti say?
He said that name, same as Diaz. Deimos. He said if I wanted answers, I had to find Damien Bishop, a man we both knew from a past mission. Bishop could help stop Deimos. But first, I had to kill him. He kept saying, "This isn't me. This isn't me." He kept saying Deimos made him do it. So I granted his last request.
I did find that one little ride on the whole court.
No idea. Lucky?
I killed him as he asked. I did our job. It didn't sit with Hendrix.
I ain't getting
Can
no
you
cookie.
blame him for his outburst?
Hendrix was pissed because Moretti was our link to finding Taylor. A link I just severed and split open on a spike. And the guilt I carried all those years that I channeled inward,
Alice!
Hendrix channeled outward. At me. This was our chance to fix our mistake, and I fucked that up. Hendricks said I may as well have damned the world myself. I'd had enough. I knocked some sense into him. Sometimes it was the only way to get through. I told him what Moretti had told me about Bishop, Deimos, whoever the hell he was. The mention of Bishop got Hendricks' attention. Last we saw him was back in '65, 10 years ago in Ethiopia. How Bishop knew Deimos, we hadn't a clue. But we'd figure this shit out, and we'd do it together. But right then, we had bigger problems. The Egyptian army couldn't hold the refinery. Plan bomb this shithole to hell was a go.
Am I getting any what on what?
We had to get out of there. Now.
What on what?
Are you getting trophies on this?
No, I'm not. Was I supposed to?
Yeah.
No, I don't know if I just don't have any trophies that I need to earn on this or what, but I haven't earned a single trophy.
Four.
Yeah, I haven't earned a single trophy, and I'm not sure why.
We lost Taylor, but we had a lead. Moretti said Bishop could help us find Deimos, which meant he was our next stop.
Ooh. Eee.
Damien Bishop, the man who found the cure. A vaccination to make 6115 victims human.
Wow, we've been playing for 3 hours.
Something's wrong. Bishop had this theory.
Oh.
Was undead brain. A single creature controlled it as a collective hive. He believed that it somehow blocked the cure. We met him in 2065 when he made the breakthrough. News traveled fast. He and a few others were kidnapped in Ethiopia. It was a joint op with
Oh right, I turned down the voice volume. I'm sitting here like, why is she so quiet? That's why. I turned them down so I could hear you better. I think the reason that we're not earning trophies is because this is a campaign with
the dead
zombies
crawling
instead
all
of
over
it being
we needed a
regular.
distraction. Something to keep the flesh eaters occupied so we could grab Bishop. We weren't dead killers yet, so we had to be a little more creative. And lucky for us, there were plenty of NRC birds in the sky, and the NRC's dead system still worked. Laser cannons built to auto-target any hostile aircraft.
So you created the diversion.
And Taylor's team prepped extraction.
Me or you?
Unfortunately, it seemed our cover wouldn't last as long as we
You don't
hoped.
show your trophy.
The remaining NRC noticed that
Well, I
we
have
were
it to where
silenced from air
you
traffic
can see my
and
trophies
sent
if you look.
soldiers to investigate.
I'm on the PlayStation.
Command set exfil for a satellite station off base. We reset the dead system to target one of the automated planes circling above. Turns out the undead have a thing for giant explosions, like moths drawn to a porch lamp. And all we had to do was turn on the lights.
Get down!
Unfortunately, we couldn't exactly control the landing. Hendricks alerted Taylor the bird was down and the diversion in play.
Oh, good.
Back to the pistol again.
Don't know.
We took out the NRC and moved.
There's guns on the
Bishop was
floor
being
if you want to
held
grab one.
underground in the security station across the tarmac.
I like how you and I get downstairs faster, and Hendrix is just playing Tiddlywinks, I guess.
We still following Hendrix?
I guess.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Hendricks ordered weapons down. The base was crawling with NRC soldiers and undead. No need to draw any more attention to ourselves. We crossed the tarmac. The tunnel ahead led to the security station.
Damn gnats.
Hey, open the door. Good job, Hendrix. I could have done that.
I mean, any of us could have done that, but he wasn't letting us.
Just the truck. Come on,
Oh.
Andy. One step at a time. Get up here.
If he moved any slower, I swear I would get more gray hairs. Hendrix, I swear to God, if you don't move your fucking ass. I get it, it's a Black Ops mission, we're supposed to be quiet. But right now you're just pissing me off.
Alright. I want this keyboard. Look at all the buttons.
Hendricks took out the guards.
I think
I
you'd
hacked
get a
into the
headache
system
trying to
to find
remember them
Bishop.
all.
Why were there NRC still at the base? It was being overrun.
You looking at the
They
camera?
needed the cure. They kidnapped Bishop's whole team and would do whatever it
Well,
took
now I
to
am.
get their hands on it. They'd torture these researchers till the dead broke down the door and ripped them all to shreds if it meant they could save their people. It wasn't personal.
When we get water down
It was self-preservation. With the secret out about Bishop's discovery, he'd become the most wanted man in the world. The NRC were just the first to grab him. It was every country for itself. Why do you think we were there? The Winslow Accord wanted the same thing the NRC did.
We got hired.
You can't rationalize anything when you're put up against the wall.
Nothing about this was rational. It was instinctual, animalistic, survival. He had been escorted to an interrogation room. We had to hurry. Behind us was an undead army.
We had to hurry,
Once
so
one
he
got
walked
a
through
whiff,
the door.
the others would come running.
Come on, open the door, Henry. Come on, Henry. Open the door. Thank you.
Finally, we actually get to do something. Weapons down, don't do anything. Why? Took out that one's kneecaps.
Why?
Because he didn't need him anymore?
Damn, I hate this gun. You're shooting at me for a reason.
I'm not shooting at you.
Why am I calling you? Oh, we got that shit for. Don't knock on the door. Don't knock on the door. If you do, we'll have enemies.
Counting on it.
outside.
Whatever you do, move as slow as possible.
Hendricks told Bishop who we were and that we had to move. But Bishop refused to leave without the other researchers,
Of course you
his
do.
friends. Our instructions were specific. Bishop was our priority. We didn't like it, but Bishop refused to leave without them.
It sounds like you were taking an awful risk.
He said for the cure to work,
Come on,
he needed
Henry.
them.
Oh, we're going
They
upstairs.
weren't expendable. Technically, we were.
In a way,
Over here,
you
behind you.
and the NRC were not so different in what you wanted and how far you were willing to go.
Our method was different. Our reasoning was not. No one wants to sacrifice themselves to save the world. But you like to think if the moment came, you'd have it in you.
Who was inside the cell?
Lieutenant Zied Khalil, member of the Egyptian army. Back in '65, he was a guard assigned to Bishop's research station. This was how we met. Hendricks cut him down and notified Taylor
are you
we were
doing?
freeing
You
the
said
other
there seemed to
hostages.
be work.
Taylor said we didn't have the time.
Grab back
The
the
base was swarming with additional NRC forces. They weren't letting their prize go that easily. There was a tunnel full of hostile soldiers between us and our exit. A cargo elevator ahead was the only way to the surface. No telling how close the dead were behind us.
Finally, something to do.
Right.
Murder wheel. Seriously?
Thank you. Fucking 3-round burst. Thank you.
For what?
You're not shooting.
Come on, you slow motherfuckers. Jesus.
Oh, I ran around the whole block before you got here.
The remaining
What?
NRC forces were waiting for us above.
You
They
stepped
weren't
behind
about
the
to let
gas
their
or
prize
the oven?
prisoner go. If it meant getting the cure and saving their families, they were willing to die for it. And they weren't the only ones.
And this elevator is so Hendrix's.
We'd never seen dead killers in action before. To us, it was a spectacle.
Yep.
To them,
That fan should be there
it was
too.
just another day in the life. Wait a minute.
Do not
Can I
be
shoot?
deceived by his lies. Remember your past. Remember when you first met
Come on, get out of the way. Come
John
on, get out of the way.
Taylor.
Come on, get out of the way.
Remember
Taylor, get the fuck out of the way.
truth.
Wait, this is
You
wrong.
and I are the same thing.
This can't be real. I told you.
Well, you're
I met
running
Taylor
around.
in
I'm just
Zurich during
spinning.
the 2065 Catardist uprising.
I don't want to get
After
too dizzy.
I became a dead killer.
I tried to jump over the wall. It's not working.
Here I am with Taylor. And my limbs haven't been replaced yet. I'm still human. Why did you tell me that the first time I met Taylor was Zurich?
Focus. You need to complete this memory. What was Taylor's plan?
We were still on for exfil.
Oh, good.
But first, we had to blow the bridge. We followed Diaz. Both undead and NRC forces were converging on our position.
Are you up here?
Well, considering I have no idea where you are at, sure.
Oh, good. This shitty gun again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, fucking 3-round burst again.
Alice, chill the fuck out.
God damn it, I'm down.
I see that. What'd you do that for?
I didn't realize people were behind me, and I'm trying to shoot people behind me. Thank you.
I'll send you my doctor's bill later.
Burst again. What's with all the damn bursts that I keep picking
Paul
up?
grabbed us after the hangar.
Don't know.
She was to take us to Moretti, so we could blow the bridge.
Yeah, I was in the process of reloading and that happened. Wow. I was in the process of reloading it. Then October. Yeah, hello. Alright, good.
Down.
See that?
Oh, fuck me. I hope those guys are on our side.
After
I
the
didn't see you
bridge, we
run
were
that way.
forced inside a comm center. Moretti took point. The rendezvous with Taylor was an APC garage just ahead.
No nights. Oh, hey, night vision. Insta.
Well, it's not a shotgun, but it still works.
Come on, open the door, Handy. Open the door.
Alice, chill. Jesus Christ.
Can't shoot through glass.
Which makes no sense because, you know, it's glass!
Bulletproof. No, I don't want that one.
Did you want the second one?
No. I shot him, he just appeared to go in this shit.
We could hear the undead screaming towards us. But that wasn't all. A robot horde was moving in. And Taylor would need some time to get the door
Get
open.
the ball, get the ball, get the ball, get the ball.
I'm working on it. Need somebody to actually cover me instead of...
Insta kill.
Murder Ball's doing most of the work.
Yeah. How do I keep getting that if I can't get any closer?
Hey, when you're done playing with those, you should get over here.
What's over here?
In here?
You were forced into the garage. What happened there?
Garage.
Hendricks wanted to go back and get the other hostages.
Not a nightmare.
Taylor said Bishop was priority. After all, he had the cure. The rest were just collateral.
What did Taylor do?
He volunteered to take his team to get the others. We were to take Khalil and Bishop to
I ran the
Exfil.
whole truck up to
We got on the APC. Bishop was the most important man in the world right now. We had to get him to Exfil if it killed us.
Nice, just give me the other truck. There we go. Guess what I got?
A headache?
Yeah.
A headache?
Yep. What do you have a headache for?
Hmm?
The
Why do you have a
APC
headache
stalled
for?
on us. Hendricks needed
It was a
minute to get
joke.
going.
Because you kept saying, I got toothache, I got toothache. So I was like, oh, you got a headache. Hendrix, can you quit playing with yourself and actually start the APC and move it?
We came in too
Good job.
fast.
You can't drive
The APC spun out and crashed.
Clearly.
Hendricks moved Bishop into position. The drone evac was inbound. Once secured in the drop pod, it would return to collect. We just needed to hold back the horde.
For a minute there, I thought that was you shooting me. I was like, you motherfucker.
I'm down. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I thought I
What
died.
Airspace was compromised.
I'm the one who got
We
shot
had
in the
to pull out.
face.
Bishop was priority. We were expendable, remember? We heard Taylor over comms. He was inbound and told us to hang on. No, I can't do this.
What Black Ops
I
are
can't
we
live
on
this
now?
again.
5, 6?
No, please.
They get
I
ready to
am
bring out
sorry. You must.
You said they're getting ready to bring out 7?
No, no, please.
If you wish to defeat Gamos,
Ugh.
you must. To save the world, you must relive this.
I should have died. I felt myself fade. It was over. That was the
Dova,
day I
chill.
met John Taylor. That was the day I became a dead killer.
don't know what's going on with my cats, but they're acting like they got cocaine in their system. Ouch!
Before he died,
On Meridi's instruction, we saw him out. Told him he knew, which at the time was just a name.
Did you watch Jesse yet?
He didn't know much.
What?
Damos was
Have you
responsible
watched
for
Jesse
Dawn,
yet?
and that a safe
Jexy, yeah, I watched it a long time ago.
So we returned to see him. Little did we know,
You didn't like it?
had taken us.
No, I loved it.
Somehow got
Hell, I suggested it to so many people. Thought I suggested it to you as well, but I think you were in Florida at the time and weren't really listening to half the shit I was telling you. Why, did you just recently see it or something?
No, I haven't watched it.
The vultures. Sadistic scavengers. Ravaged by atrocity and time. Driven by fear and insanity. We saw their victims strung up on display the moment we arrived.
when forced against the wall, the impurities of man can be revealed.
It was more than that. This was survivalism. When only 1% of the world's population is human, you either died and became the undead, or you survived by preying on the living.
Cool. Now, is this part of the campaign, or is this, new? Or are you paying it?
That is zombies, you know what I mean?
Huh?
I said, since we're doing zombies, this is not. Oh, I got a picture again.
Hey, look, I'm in the kitchen with Dinah.
I'm going upstairs to see on the bill. Got him. Thank you. Got him. They picked something up for you. Where you at?
Don't come in!
Are you upstairs?
Don't come in!
Are you in the bathroom?
Don't come in! I told you, don't come in!
Well, you know, I don't really get up.
The
What?
scavengers were well equipped. I suppose that's what you get when you prey on your fellow man. We made quick work of them.
Ugh. I figured you'd get a kick out of it when I did that.
Oh, fuck you.
Got a gun over here if you want it.
Hendricks took point down the alley.
Never mind, it's gone.
From the sounds of it, the dead knew we were coming. Clearly, Singapore was happy to have us back in town.
Another gun? Hello, big boy. Okay, so we can't pick up.
Believe me, I tried to save him.
I did too.
Hendrix, will you get your head out of your ass and open this door?
Come on, boy.
Overwatch confirmed the vultures were converging on the safe house. Civilians spotted on site. We didn't know if we could get through without additional collateral damage.
Oh shit, what? I didn't see him out there.
Magic box.
Magic word. No,
You don't want the mini machine gun?
no.
Suit yourself.
Do you want a mini machine gun?
No. You know me, I like shotguns.
The scavengers began realizing they weren't the only humans in the area. It was a matter of time before Gojulan knew we were here. The safe house was beyond the gardens, but the gardens belonged to the dead. They smelled us lurking above.
How do I get the fucking... How did I get this shitty gun?
Don't know. Makes you feel any better? I got a shitty gun too.
I'm down.
Well,
5 shots, really?
yeah, I see that. Give me a good gun. That's how bad that gun was. I literally picked up a burst and I preferred it.
Oh, this one. Where you at?
Outside.
There you
Ugh. You know, as annoying as he was, without Hendrix here, I have no idea where to go. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. I got a Magnum.
Where's the eye?
No, no, no. No peeing in the eye.
Fucking another fucking pistol.
Before Hendrix could take him out, the scavenger alerted Gojulan. She knew we were here. Reinforcements were moving on a checkpoint nearby, along with more dead.
We got bugs.
That really hurts.
Got a magic box up here too. Go ahead and take it.
Who the fuck is sitting?
Can you pick me up, please?
I'm trying.
Thank you.
You ain't gonna get me now?
Yeah, I will. I just didn't want to lose my gun. Oh, you got the nanites? Lucky bastard. I wish I had the nanites. I like them a hell of a lot better than I like the ground pound.
Yeah.
Did you get a gun you finally wanted?
Yep.
Got an ammo crate over here.
Yeah, the more need it. This fucking thing is taking.
I think he's waiting on you. Oh, never mind. Hey, we're waiting on you, big guy.
I have found the door.
Magic box upstairs. Probably a gun for you more than it's for me.
I got a good gun. 56
Finally.
rounds. 56 rounds. Not the 80 burst that I like. Oh, it's 80 rounds. Come on, open the door. Come on, Henry. Yeah, blow his ass up. I'll get it, Patrick.
Got an ammo box ahead. Damn it, Hendrix.
That bomb.
He said as soon as it blew up in my face. Didn't realize it only had an ammo pool of 28. That sucks.
Oh shit.
A malfunctioning ASP heard the commotion and joined the party.
Ah, no.
I needed to find a rocket launcher.
Get a rocket launcher.
You get the rocket launcher, I'll weaken it.
I got a rocket launcher. Here, rocket. Here, rocket. Where's the damn rat when you need it?
Well, it should be over yonder.
Well,
I saw-
made over yonder.
I saw it whenever I ran in.
Well, where did you see that? I'm not seeing it.
Hey, Pee-wee, over here.
What about a baby?
Right here.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Oh, open the guy up.
Shoot.
I'm looking at.
I was gonna say, what are you waiting on? Christmas in July?
Yep.
He's gonna take your head off before you actually kill him. There you go.
One round left.
Hendrix, for the love of God. If you moved any slower, a turtle could bite you in the ass.
Come on, man. Let's get that wall out of the way.
Oh yeah, totally needed you for that.
The vultures beat us there, set fire to the facility. Gojulan announced herself over a PA. She was inside, and she had a special guest waiting for us.
shotgun.
Oh, it disappeared before I could grab it. Oh well.
That's the rest of them. Nothing was happening. I'm going this way. This turns out. What did I tell you?
Let me know if you see an ammo box.
Fuck you. I never done that.
Found an ammo box, by the way.
God damn it, he's got the same thing I don't want.
Damn gnats.
Sorry, I'm in the process of trying to get the right gun. Come on, give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun. Is still down?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to you.
And there went my Magnum.
Well, I was right here with you. You didn't tell me there was another fucking one of those guys.
Hey, there's another one, fucking one of those guys.
Thanks for the late update.
Well, thanks for letting me lose my Magnum.
Well, if you wouldn't talk to me, I wouldn't be able to help you. But don't talk to me.
Well, I said, hey, Hendrix is down here waiting on us. Hey, there's an ammo box.
Yeah, ammo box, Hendrix, not a turret dude.
In my defense, I didn't notice the turret dude until after I died. Then I was like, oh, damn it. I missed my Magnum.
And I go back to pick it up.
What happened?
And I go back to pick it up.
I can't. There's no way to pick it up.
Did you get the, what was the robot at?
He's dead. I killed it.
By yourself?
Yes.
What the heck's shooting at me?
It's a bug. I can hear another one, but I can't. Oh, I was gonna say I can hear it. I just can't see it.
Sit down.
But yeah, I killed an APC
We cleared
or whatever the
plaza.
hell you want to
All
call
that
that
was
thing
left was to get
with just a
inside.
pistol.
Good job.
Yeah, I was pissed. Fucker made me lose my Magnum.
Let's go back and pick up your Magnum now.
No, it won't let me.
Pick up the gun behind you.
Well, I have a better gun now. Well, I did.
Oh, that one then.
Eee.
You get it?
I got a shotgun. Hey, you can shit on shotguns all you want, but I really love these things.
We're both waiting for that thing to go away.
Well, we don't want to lose our good guns.
Reloading. no. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, but I don't see it.
Who was in the panic room?
I feel like I'm just now skipping cutscenes because at this point I'm just over it.
She wanted the same thing we did. The data drive from Delos. Better yet, she knew where it was. It was
Oh,
moved
we're
from the
skipping
City House
cutscenes.
to the CIA flagstone.
I can't skip this one, it won't let me.
Oh. We're doing so good. Now we're skipping messages and then we're so good.
Julan was a
Yeah.
puppet Daniels and Delos were guess it
Very cool.
No, not yet. Our guard was up. But if she
Lightning
could get us to
quickly.
the flag station, it was worth a shot.
Time. 2250.
No. Oh, there it is. No, I guess we're on that now.
What happened?
Oh, you see what happened was, and no, that wasn't on my account, really. Over on my side.
The Singapore quarantine zone.
What kind of gun is this?
Uh,
Micro
Shoot it by
missile
that.
launcher?
oh, that's what it is. I guess we got torrents of it. Yeah, so behind a tree.
You're not supposed to do that. You're welcome. Just figured I'd let you know.
My painkillers are kicked in.
More
by the way.
vultures.
Holy shit! This thing is OP as hell. Love it.
Woohoo! I like this thing.
That's what I said. Except when they get really close, then it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, and then I'm out of them. Ow! Who's the hurt is?
What is this motherfucker, RoboCop? You can't tell me he didn't look like RoboCop.
It looks like a robot guy. You don't die like a robot cop.
You gonna learn today.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Good.
Getting tired of fighting with him. Like, seriously, dude, go down.
The winds
Press
were
A,
picking
square.
up. The superstorm could hit
Oh,
at
I
any
hate this
moment.
part.
Good thing we grabbed those spike anchors. We were gonna need them.
Why's that?
And that when wind comes in strong like it does, you gotta spike into your something around. Otherwise, you're gonna be flying backwards. And now,
Now, how many times did you blow away before you realized maybe I should anchor down?
several. I think it took me a week before I figured out what I was doing.
Only a week, huh?
The plan was to wait on the drone strike. Once it did its part, we'd move in. The missiles weren't effective. The wind too strong. And now that ocean liner looked like it was about to rip free. That thing would pulverize the
Same thing
dock,
with the
taking the
waves.
data drive with it.
Good to know.
Hendricks said, fuck it. We were built to kill the dead. No reason to switch it up now.
What is this, a hurricane?
Yep.
Good to know. Out of ammo.
Insta kill.
Perfect.
Yeah, oh, get off, dude. Fuck you. I'm down. God damn it. Oh, I forget about that.
What's that?
Circle. Like,
Yeah?
hello, dude.
Insta kill. What are we waiting on?
I hacked the computer right.
We secured the first part of the drive and uploaded the information to Kane.
Ouch.
Hendricks moved to sweep the wheelhouse. The howling wind told us we had to hit it fast and quick.
I think it's waiting on you, big guy. Don't care. Still there?
Yep.
I was gonna say, you didn't say anything. Hendrix, if you don't move your frickin' ass, I swear to God. Magic box.
I'll bring it to the rear.
Might as well.
Reload.
I'm stuck in a reload animation too.
Reloading, reloading.
I don't know how many times I've turned around and seen a zombie chasing you.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's just around to see that.
I mean, you know what that makes me think of?
Ooh, fresh food.
No. Makes me think of those videos where the kid smacks his head off the ground and then he goes,
Yep.
Same arm waving motion and everything. And honestly, it's hilarious to me. And depending on what kind of parents you had, they either said, "Oh, you poor baby," or they went,
With the dead cleared out,
"Ah, looks like we're gonna have to cut it off."
Yeah. I was one that was wanting to cut it off.
Yeah. Same. Usually it was something along the lines of, "Are you bleeding? Walk it off."
What do you mean you'll get over it? Yeah. I fucking fell all the way to the ground. Someone come get me with his hands.
I was really tempted to just leave your ass. This is why you make sure you don't jump all the way to the ground.
Hell, I thought he was gonna make the jump.
No.
He made that jump.
Friends of yours?
Yep. Get off the goddamn window, goddamn window.
I noticed.
I got stuck on a windowsill.
Stuck in a reload animation. Ah!
I'm still behind you, Hendrix. You just walk on by.
Well, Hendrix won't pick you up.
Yeah, I noticed that.
comm scrambled, we had one less nuisance to deal with at the Black Station. Now to get the drive and get the hell out of this shithole.
You couldn't take being here, could you? You felt haunted coming back to this city.
The feeling had latched onto me at the safe house. Like I was being watched. Something had their eyes on me.
Something, not someone.
And I just felt something pulling me, guiding me. I couldn't shake it. Our rendezvous with Kane was just ahead.
What the hell? What happened?
By the time we rendezvoused with Kane, the dead were crawling all over the street.
What was Kane's plan?
Hit him in the gullet, then bag and tag. Gotta admit, the girl wasn't afraid of a fight. She seemed to welcome it, relish it.
Like yourself?
Like a berserker. Like a dead killer.
Damn it. Come on, you piece of shit. Today, come on, come on. Perfect. Help. 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 I'm dying. Alice, not right now, honey. Yay!
I have no idea why my PlayStation does that so much.
Oh my god. Maybe you need to check your power saving settings.
It's on the lowest thing ever, but it says not being used after 3 hours. I'm still using it.
I don't know then.
I need a flipping better gun.
Well, I'm pissed because they took my shotgun away because I accidentally ran into a zombie and it gave me this piece of shit. Like, I got this badass shotgun, I was like, yes! All of a sudden, I go to use it, and it's like, shoot! Here's this pea shooter! Hendrix, I swear to...
Damn, Hendrix.
Swear to everything that is American, if you don't shove your cheeseburger ass in that fucking door and open it, you're gonna piss me off.
Now you gotta go back to Pittsburgh for certain.
Huh?
Now you gotta go back to Pittsburgh for certain. Don't do it again. What did you do? Shoot him and we gotta restart?
Yes, I shot him. I was getting pissed off. I just looked at him, I was like, I just let loose a fucking clip into his head because I was getting sick of his bullshit because he fucking moves so damn slow.
Yeah, that he is.
I mean, hell, you saw me. I circled you 4 times before he finally opened that stupid door.
Did you get the doll? Yes. Never mind, I saw it. I'm still looking for ammo. Or,
Literally any other weapon.
yes, anything besides the pistol.
Well, here, you take this piece of shit.
Did you take the pistol?
I mean, pistol would be preferred over this piece of shit.
Come on, erase open the damn door. Oh, it's just skipping the scene good. Takes forever to skip a scene.
It takes forever just to deal with Hendrix. Are you kidding me? He sits there, okay, it's a good day for me to just stand here and talk about how wonderful I feel.
Yeah, that it is. Oh, good. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I hear you just fine.
I turned the microphone up to see if it helped.
No, I had to turn down the audio of the game because every time I would try to listen to the story, you'd talk, and every time you'd talk, I'd try to listen to the story. So it's like...
Sounds like a win-win situation.
more like a lose-lose situation.
Well, the only losing situation is my console shutting itself off.
Maybe you need to get some, like, canned air and, like, blow it out. See if maybe that's the problem.
I need it.
Maybe you need to get some canned air and blow it out just in case there's, like, dust in the fans and shit in the actual console.
The pieces were coming together. Fire 6115. Taylor's
I mean,
team,
hell, I got the
the
PS4
undead.
on its side
It
just
all
so it
came
won't
back
do
to
that.
Deimos.
I got a
All
cooling
Hendrix
fan that needs it now. Or it's supposed to
Hendrix
not
was
do that.
unhinged. The idea his friends betrayed mankind to help a demigod. The concept alone was insane, let alone his friends' involvement. Kane was in it to the
There's a
end.
cooling fan on
By
the
now,
inside.
she was as
I got
obsessed
my
with stopping
fan
Deimos as we
pushing
were.
it towards it.
We weren't ready for Cairo, no matter what we thought.
Oh great, now we all move as slow
This
as Hendrix
place.
does.
If there was ever a place that was hell on Earth,
This damn thing.
this was it. It wasn't just the city. The entirety of northern Africa had
It
fallen
might be a
to the
TV show.
undead. The walls were covered with memories of the dead, those taken by 6115, lost to this wasteland.
Why does your TV have that on there or
It was
something?
the last place on Earth
Well,
you'd want
the
to
TV
be,
shuts off.
but you chose to hide there. Why?
For that very reason. I hope no one comes
Maybe you should fiddle around with the settings and see if you can
What
fix
were you
that.
running from?
There was
from
no
what you
remote
saw.
switch.
Deimos.
Khalil was waiting. He was holding you in an interrogation room.
How was Khalil? Happy to see you.
It wasn't a warm welcome. As far as he was concerned, we owed him one for grabbing you. More than a few men gave their lives to bring you in. He hoped it was worth it.
He was angry?
He was tired. Tired of fighting a losing battle. Khalil was a realist. He'd fight to the death for country. But he knew what was coming.
And what was coming?
Extinction.
A
The
place to
undead
stay
changed
for a
everything.
fantastic mix.
The NRC were hit first and hardest. We saw that in Ethiopia. The damage done by the dead didn't even take into account what the water wars did. When the continent dried up and the Nile
Why are
River
you going so
Coalition
slow?
took war to Egypt over the Nile,
You're going slow too. What are you talking about?
they were so busy fighting
Oh,
they
yeah, I
didn't
got there
realize
fast. I
it
guess I
too
am,
had
yeah.
dried up.
Sit there and
The
realize
rise
I
of the
got there
undead?
faster.
How do you fight an enemy that doesn't need water?
Well, we had us over there.
Khalil's rage wasn't misplaced. It wasn't personal. He was just barely holding on.
What did you hope to learn from speaking to me?
How to stop Deimos.
Use
Everyone
my
has a
link to
weakness.
get 50 off and free shipping on your first factor
The whole
box.
base was on edge.
URL.
You could feel it in the air. The dead were moving on Ramses. An assault was imminent. Khalil didn't know how much time we had with you. Hendricks demanded to know why we weren't informed.
How did Khalil respond to his anger?
WA command was down. How was he meant to get his message through?
This one, I like this one.
They still had their dead system. They used to knock enemy aircraft out of the sky, but now they were used to eviscerate the undead. If any came too close, the laser cannons would take
Are you
them
done
out.
talking?
Khalil led us to interrogation.
I'm trying to control my
He warned
anger
us
because
that
right
time
now
was
I am
limited.
so sick of moving this slow.
The dead might attack, but if we could get answers out of you, maybe we could find a way to fight back.
Hooray! No more speed.
Oh, thank God.
You certainly weren't too happy to see us.
You sit.
On. How come you weren't able to skip to the add on that one?
No idea.
Oh, good.
Just lucky, I guess.
We can run again. And I see you got a pistol. I think they like having me give them a pistol.
It's supposed to give us a challenge. Hendrix,
I'm going to work. Thank you.
now open the second door. Thank you.
Ouch.
A murder wheel.
The assault on Ramses was beginning. The base was about to be overrun, and we owed Khalil that favor. Time to take the fight to the dead.
Crap, got a burst rifle. I didn't even get what I was originally aiming for.
Got another doll. Why is everything frozen?
Insta kill.
We weren't ready for the station assault. I don't know how the dead got in. Maybe an abandoned tunnel, an infected civilian. Or maybe the
Everything's
vultures.
froze for you.
But at the end of the day,
I
it
guess.
doesn't matter. Egyptian army came over comms. They'd never seen a horde this size move on the station. If we had any chance to stop them, we needed to reinforce the eastern checkpoint. A narrow passageway the dead would need to traverse to reach Ramses.
Reload.
Cairo. She
Magic
was a city
box.
on fire. Except for the Egyptian army and a smattering of civilians hidden away.
What?
She'd fallen
Magic
into the
box.
dead.
Fuck you. You see where I'm at?
Khalil didn't say it,
Nope.
but I could hear it in his voice. He knew this was the last.
It's alright, I'll be fine.
If
Are
they
you
lost
still in
this
the area
battle,
with the big circle?
they'd lose
dome?
the city.
No. Don't worry about it, I'll be fine.
Where are you at?
Outside. Now we're waiting on you,
Get out of the
Slowpoke.
way! I have idiots going in my way. I'm trying to jump over. Come on, get on.
Was Khalil's plan.
The undead
What are you going to have to start doing when Hendrik starts walking?
clear shot of the Ramses.
No kidding.
The Egyptian army had rigged explosives below the street. There were a few support cars. We would need to take out first. We had this fight measure for them.
You've talked of his desperation, his total acknowledgement of futility. Yet here he was, staying, fighting.
What else was he going to do? If it wasn't today, it was tomorrow. The day after that. We lost them all. The moment Diaz opened the quarantine zones. The moment Deimos entered our dimension. One moment.
Feel like I need a beverage.
While we still could,
We'll go get you that baby right there. There's trying to just sit in this commercial. Nothing.
Knowing my luck, I'll walk away and then the game will start. Or I'll go and get the drink, and by the time I get back, Hendrix will finally
it was a
start
simple,
walking.
straightforward plan. Except our VTOL was shot out of the sky. The mobile blockade fell early. It wasn't just the undead gunning for us. Cairo was a no man's land, filled with the undead.
Oh, my finger slipped.
Oh no. The hell?
I don't know.
Ow. Ow, 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 shit. Don't do what I did, I'm down already.
Well, you want to come pick me up?
Not working on it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, yeah.
Do you still have your spike launcher, or did you
Yeah.
use all the ammo?
I used the heavy ammo.
So did I. Because I didn't know I needed to save it. So I was just like, doo doo doo. Help. I got ambushed by a fucking bug.
Are you shooting me for a reason, dude?
Any day now.
I'm kind of busy at the moment.
Do you have access to the detonating the spikes button? Yes, no, maybe.
Kind of busy at the moment.
Insta-kill.
Good.
We detonated the last support column. We had to get back behind the wall so we could blow the street.
I need ammo.
I need revived.
Well, you need to get
Our
back
trigger
here
man got
behind the
hit.
wall.
I had to get up
Well,
there and
I was trying, but every time I thought, oh, yep, I'm gonna get over there, I got ambushed.
Ammo. Right, now I need to be revived. Or you're dead too.
Yeah.
How are you dead? Why are you, where are you hiding though? I don't know where you are.
I have a love-hate relationship with this game right now.
How do you keep that? Are you using your shotgun?
No, I'm using the, oh my gentle Jesus. I can't take 2 steps without getting my ass knocked down.
Shoot towards the bugs that keep knocking your ass down.
The what?
The bug.
I don't know if it's the bugs or what it was.
It's gotta be the bugs, 'cause that's the only thing I've been seeing in the area. Oh, now I'm down.
You see that?
And I had no ammo.
Okay, you're up.
Thank you.
I think the other problem is every time I shoot the spikes, I don't know if you have access to the R3 button, but if you're pressing it whenever I shoot the spikes, you're blowing me up, dude!
Oh, that ain't it. Hey, measurements.
That's what I said.
Ammo. Hey, did you say anything? Come on, be some thank yous. Nope, I don't like that gun. Yes, I'm taking that one. Come on, get a gun like the other one. Better?
Nope.
We're going to just sit here and give you no ammo. I don't know why I'm burst.
It's not even a burst, it's a damn sniper rifle. Which would be great if I didn't have to keep moving. Fuck it, I'm not doing this shit anymore. I'm also getting sick of these gnats. I have the whole room to fly around in and they gotta be right in my face.
Shit, yeah.
At least you got the weapon you wanted, I guess.
No, not really the fact that it's the weapon I wanted. The fact that it helps. 40 round bursts. Insta kill.
Good. These bugs are getting annoying. Well, I just killed 2 friendlies because they kept walking in front of my fucking gun. Idiots. They see me shooting at zombies. What do? Don't go, you know what would be a good idea?
Walk in front of them. You're
Yeah.
down again.
No, really? What was your first fucking clue? Was it the fact that Hendrix was actually moving faster?
No, I seen the yellow circle on my screen. God damn.
You're telling me. Not exactly what I wanted, but it'll work. Take that, you fucking useless baguette. God, the gnats are horrible tonight.
You got a light on?
I got a light on, I got a fan on,
I gave Hendrix a hand opening
I got an
the
AC
vintage.
on.
I heard
I was in the
screams.
process of trying to get a doll and then somebody had hit the screen.
Sorry.
Good. Shit again.
I need you to turn off his thing so I can actually kill him.
Reloading at the moment. Alright, he's off. Reloading again. He's off again.
Well, I'm getting chased by zombies, so bear with me. He's on.
Reloading again. He's off. Reloading again.
I'm about to switch you places.
He's off. Reloading again.
I think he's down now, finally.
Yeah, just in time for another one.
Yeah, but he took much less time. Yeah, I'll need you to take out this one.
He's off.
Great. I'm down again, by the way.
Seeing it. Gonna get to you, Tom.
I see that. Now I gotta find a rocket launcher somewhere.
Come on.
Is that you? Werewolf?
What?
Are you booging? That little bell you or something?
Yeah, my wife's charmed every hour. There's a shotgun over there, but I can't get to it.
Well, you really don't need a shotgun. We need a bigger
I don't
gun.
have like shotguns.
Well, unfortunately, I'm looking for a rocket launcher, but I can't find one. Right now, all I can find is zombies up my ass. And every machine gun known to man, but I can't find a rocket launcher or war machine or anything bigger.
Alright, break him down. Break him down. Tear him
How-
down.
how-
Shoot him down! I got the rocket launcher. Shoot him.
Okay, give me a minute. About time. Thought that
Now you
fucker
go
wasn't gonna
outside
get.
the wall to get it.
We cleared the plaza, but something was wrong. I could hear it. And that was the problem.
This is wrong. This is all
Oh,
wrong.
good, the tree.
You said opening the gateway would save humanity. It was the only way to defeat Deimos and send him back to Malum. Opening the gateway would let the forces of evil through, allow them to conquer, enslave us.
Whee!
We didn't meet at Ramsey Station.
You wanted to watch it, and now you're working.
Feeding me
I'm so
false
confused.
What are you talking about?
Ray asked me if we had John Wick, the series. I said, yes, we have it. Where was it at? I can't find it. I said, well, watch it on my account. Well, I'm working. Why the fuck did you ask me where the fuck it's at if you're working?
inside her mind. She showed me the truth. Who are
You gotta remember who we're talking about here. He don't make sense. Jesus Christ, how long is this fucking campaign?
Deimos was going to open the gateway. He needed the demons of Malum.
What?
It's still going.
I see that. Oh shit.
Fuck you. Sorry, I was in the process of trying to snack on some popcorn.
I'd
Uh-huh.
interfaced before. I knew how it worked. It's a memory retrieval, an info dump, a lethal procedure. But this was different. She begged me to do it. Interfacing with someone is opening a portal to their mind, their darkest thoughts and desires. But this was her deep subconscious. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Because the deep subconscious is more than that. It is the gateway, the portal to Malum. The subconscious hides your fears, your doubts. It's the most primal version of you. It's what you run from. And by running, you persevere in life. But what if you embrace the subconscious? How do you think I opened the gateway?
But you said to open the gateway, I had to relive my memories.
No. I told you to take me to the start of your journey. The journey into the depths of your fears. You chose to relive your memories. So tell me, what do you fear?
Oh, we can actually move.
Oh.
Interesting. Oh, that's trippy. You gotta admit this is cool though.
Trippy, cool.
That it's trippy, that it's cool. Like, I noticed it was different whenever we were first here because I saw that our names were in the corner and I thought, oh, the game's just glitching out again. No, no.
Nada.
You hear the baby crying too, right?
Yes, it's not just you.
Okay.
Please. Why are you doing this? Why are you scrambling my mind? Don't make me do this!
You don't have a choice. You haven't had one since you picked up that child. Since you embraced Sarah's fear. Lead me to the depths. What did Sarah want you to see?
Project Corvus, 2060. The day of the Coalescence disaster. Sarah could feel Deimos coursing through her veins, her mind, the fabrics of her soul. He knew everything about her, and she knew everything about him. She learned the disaster wasn't an accident. But that means...
Well, I did what had to be done. This Cold War, the Winslow Accord, and Common Defense Pact had split the world in two. I saw humanity destroy itself. But in the lab I saw truth. I saw peace. I saw Malum. A way to unite the world against an enemy greater than themselves. I saw Deimos.
You did this? You opened the gateway. You brought Deimos here.
I brought mankind's savior here. After many years, I realized opening the portal wasn't enough. With Deimos trapped in the server room, man had not yielded as I had hoped. I had to incentivize progress.
You created the disturbance that sent Taylor's team there?
His undead servants could only do so much. Humans with D&I. Deimos could use them to walk the earth.
Did you skip it?
No. Yeah.
They had to follow standard operating procedure, which meant locking down the site.
Only know who can.
And interface with the location's primary
I can't
systems
either.
in the server room below. We were
They
built
went
to
for
be
the story
invincible.
mode. We'd be done by
Our
now.
What happened?
If it wasn't for the story video clips, we'd be done by now.
Tell me, what did Sarah fear?
Failure. At the academy, she studied the battles of World War II. The bravery of these men. She feared she could never match their heroism. She feared she didn't have real courage. She ran from it. She had nightmares of Bastogne. As she entered her subconscious, she gave into fear, let it pull her away. I followed her. Deep within her mind, there had to be a way to save her.
World War II zombies. Cool. Hello, old friend. That was interesting.
God dang it, I'm down again.
Thought that was my thing.
Nope.
Oh
You're
crap.
down
I was doing so good too until I fell into the hole with my
followed her.
grenade.
Deep within her mind, there had to be a way to save her.
Thank you.
Again, I wanted.
No, it was the gun I wanted. It was the gun I needed.
That's a kill.
I'm down.
Just in time for him to kill too.
Got a machine gun here.
I got one. Insta kill.
Yep.
I'm down again.
You know, if you quit playing with them like that, the other kids wouldn't be picking on you so much.
I can't move. I'm down again. I said I couldn't move. Insta kill.
That's great considering there's nobody around us.
Sorry. I can only do so much.
Rollers. Insta kill.
Shotgun.
I got the Magnum, I should be fine. Ammo box. Ammo box.
Where?
In the hole here, right here.
I didn't see a hole here.
Open your eyes. Stick your head out the window.
I'm never flipping out. Oh, fuck, I missed the part.
Why is that?
The world began to fall apart. We heard his voice. Deimos.
Wolves.
Listen to the sound of my voice. My army
Hey, guess what?
and my kingdom.
It's not wolves this time.
All that remains is her sacrificed.
He was trying to consume her. And he wasn't about to let me stop him.
The hell? Oh shit! Never mind. I was wrong. There's wolves.
Everyone I'm wrong.
They're fucking huge.
What there?
Help! Help! There's so many. They're coming after you now. Stay alive for 8, 7, 6.
Nope. Fucking damn mountain.
Suck, man.
No.
No, I thought, oh, it's just zombies this time. So I was like, okay, we don't have to worry about wolves.
I'm gonna get ammo.
I want my Magnum back.
Yeah, but you know, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Hush.
Her mind was fracturing, stretched between our dimension and his. She warned me to turn back, to let Deimos take her. I told her I'd stay with her. I'd see it to the end. I asked her what happened after coalescence.
You were deep within her subconscious, at the threshold of another dimension. You seemed to embrace the journey.
You think I wasn't scared? I was terrified. There was no way to make up for what I had done. But I had to try.
Goodbye, darkness, my old friend. Up arrow.
From the moment she was possessed, Hall became a path.
Yay, we can move again. Ow.
We were in Foy. I didn't just see fear in Sarah's eyes anymore. I saw admiration. The longer I stayed, the stronger she became. The more she actually believed she had a chance. She told me to follow her. There was something she wanted me to see. Something she wanted to tell me.
Yoo-hoo!
Coming. Why you always want to be on the railroad?
I don't. That's what happens when I have a kamikaze zombie 2 inches from my face and then he blows up.
There was a chapel ahead of us. Hall told me to follow her there. But to get to Hall, we had to get through the Tiger tank first. Found her in the chapel. I tried to approach her, but Deimos had other ideas. He was desperate to separate us and evict me from her
I like
mind.
how we both got in the
He wanted
corners
her
like,
while I
nope.
was getting in his way.
Not today. Ah, fuck that. We got RPG. I like you.
To answer your question, no, I do not.
Where'd you get one?
If I knew where to look, yeah.
Okay. What's that in there?
There we go. My game was glitched, so it didn't even have legs.
God damn it, get off the fucking wall. I'm down.
Of course you are. Well,
I
if
got
I don't,
the RPG.
I was gonna say, you did what with the RPG?
Shoot him so I can get the wall knocked down. Come on, shoot the guy. I got the RPG.
I gotta get you up so you don't die.
You're down too.
Well, you know, it would probably help if zombies would get off our asses for 2 seconds.
That would help.
And I could quit getting these POS guns.
God damn it.
What, are you down again?
No.
I am.
I know, I'm trying to get to you. Well, I was going to get to you.
It's alright. I'll get up eventually. Alright, get your RPG out and, I have a love-hate relationship with this game, I swear.
Come on, get the goddamn wall. Or just sit there and look at me.
RPG if you can. Did you get it?
Nope, I'm fine. Get down.
She told me to approach.
No, Sarah couldn't under.
The aquifers.
You kept getting knocked down by the torrent. I kept getting knocked down by the damn zombies.
Deimos couldn't
Sounds about
access
right.
the intelligence of the Singapore Black Station. He couldn't locate you.
Then you asked me if I had it. Like, no. I got like 4 zombies on me.
There's something I don't get. You made this happen. You've pushed for the annihilation of Earth. But Deimos wasn't using you. You weren't his puppet. What's in this for you?
I
Why
did not
are
know
you
you were
doing
outside.
this? Are you an undead sympathizer?
No, my child. Dr. Salim was not a sympathizer. He was so much less than that. He was so much more insignificant than that.
Was? Wait. What do you mean, was?
I must say, I'm impressed with how delusional you've become. You had completely forgotten this memory.
They found
You
you.
look like you're wearing backwards.
They tortured you for information. But this doesn't make any sense. You were an ally. You enabled him, freed him.
Dr. Salim was no ally. He was a tool. An instrument I enabled. He was a blind idealist believing he could make the world a better place. That I could save humanity, that he could save humanity. He thought I'd found him to thank him. Me. A god. Thank a mortal. I found him to seize power from him.
No.
Even now you still hide from the truth. Corvus had been destroyed in Singapore. I needed it to open the gateway. That was why I had kept Salim alive. He worked with a colleague, Kruger. And they built me a new Corvus at Coalescence headquarters in Zurich. One which I could use to open the gateway. So I had no further need for the doctor.
Well, now what are we doing? Shooting a tree?
Nope, we got a zombie mission. I ain't gonna get glitched out again because I ain't got a gun.
Me neither.
This is wrong. This is all wrong. You said opening the gateway would save humanity.
No.
Deimos and send him back to
What happened?
I think it sent us all the fucking way back.
allow them to conquer, enslave us.
If it did, I'm quitting for the night. I'm so fucking tired.
Station. That didn't happen. You're feeding me false
For
memories.
this story or in general?
In general.
We contacted Cole, inquired about you. He said you were dead. You died some time ago. I saw you die. When I was with Paul, inside her mind, she showed me the truth.
We've been playing for 5 hours and I'm tired. Yep. It just restarted the whole damn thing.
Good job. Why do you have to? Why didn't you save it?
Deimos was going to open the gateway.
Well, I didn't realize it was going to glitch out whenever I skipped the cutscene. Because I was like, okay, we're going to skip the cutscene, and then I ran around the corner, and I was like, okay, where's my gun? Give me something, and it didn't give me shit, so I was like, that's not good. And you're like, I think something went wrong because I don't have a gun either. I'm like, oh no. Jesus Christ. Look at how far we got though. 1, 2, 3 levels left. Okay. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to catch you next time.
Wait, you're going to catch him? I've never been able to catch him. Maybe we